Hello, everyone, and welcome to the library where you can discover your next adventure. I am your host, the author. Tonight, we join the USS Stavanager, the olive branch of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Modiphius. Every week, we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier era of the Federation, and stopping all sorts of war crimes from our war crime friends.
War crimes.
War crimes. Actually,
I haven't committed any war crimes yet.
Come to think of it, is there an international treaty that forbids biological warfare?
I'm assuming it's under Khitomer Accords. There's like the first Khitomer Accords and second Khitomer Accords. I think it's second Khitomer Accords went over. Okay, here's war crimes. Here's what you're not allowed to do.
We kind of just stuck everything under the Khitomer Accords, didn't we?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because it's the only treaty that's actually mentioned.
I mean, it's one of the few times where you get major powers together to sign things, you're gonna shove a lot in it.
Well, we're here.
And also, there's the Treaty of Algernon. So
yeah, it's the Treaty of Algernon and the Khitomer Accords, and those are like the only two pieces of paper that we know about.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I agree with the theory that, like, hey, this is the only time we got all three nations to sit down and together. We're just going to hash out all the rules while we're at the table and not currently shooting each other.
Well, and presumably the Dominion Treaty signing, but, like...
Yeah, the Treaty of Bajor.
They were probably doing other things at the time.
And the Treaty of Bajor was pretty much, okay, everyone just go back to what happened before the Dominion War. We're just going to reset everything.
Remember everything you fought for? You gained nothing.
Yeah.
The former Marquis is very annoyed in this matter.
What would have given you that impression?
Yeah.
Your exasperated sigh.
Yeah, I'm sure that going back to status quo, that there was like 7 seasons of political wrangling over will totally not have any lasting political consequences for the surrounding sectors.
And of course there's the treaty that at no major power military can cross the wormhole, but civilian vessels can.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have more than one form of my
and not to mention the several like treaties and deals that we've signed here in the Shackleton.
You have more than one former Maquis character.
Well, I just made in all Star Trek OCs that exist in my head because I have OCs of everything.
Okay.
Cass is the only one I have here, but it's based on an original.
That's the only one that's currently being played.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Terrorism is bad, but so is the Cardassians.
Terrorism is bad, and so are the Cardassians. That could be a value.
So how does that make you feel that we just saved a whole bunch of Cardassians?
I am
They're good Cardassians.
glad because, again, terrorism is bad. But were the Cardassians to ever, make an aggressive stance again, I wouldn't be mad at, fighting.
See,
and on that note,
I'm upset that they're still
and on that note, let's set course for adventure for Season 2, Episode 9, Tangled Web We Walk.
Can't even get through.
The person that let this happen, that you are currently the third highest BC that's here.
All right. That's online. That's online. All right. We begin our adventure. We are still flying and en route to Washington Station, and we're still several two sectors away, and making our way through uncharted and unclaimed space.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, I was about to say.
That was
Oh, boy.
specific.
Hey, I'm sure the cartographers will be very happy.
Yeah.
Middle of Alpha Shift, and it has been at least a day since our previous encounter with the mysterious ship.
Sorry, with the what?
The ship with all the flash clones on it, 3.
That happened after I left, remember?
The ship with all the weather?
Remember how I
Yes.
said stuff happened after I left?
Oh.
We found a civilian ship that was adrift in space, and we found one half of it full of dead crew, the other half full of dead blobs.
Oh,
Also,
that's right.
the VOD
Turns out
the VOD
flash
goes
clones?
up like immediately after we're done recording.
Look, I don't
Yeah.
have time. Actually, I have plenty of time, but
You're unemployed now.
I had a
I
week.
am.
You had a week.
I didn't even think about. I have very bad no
permanence?
see, no existence. Yes, exactly.
Objective permanence is fun.
Yeah. If I'm not seeing it, it don't exist. If it's not Thursday, it don't exist.
So yeah, that happened.
Were
Okay.
they flash clones?
Weren't we,
of
weren't we
crew
still there?
members?
This would be like a day
we ended.
afterwards, or it's unless you have reason to stick
We
around.
ended with the revelation that things were things, and then
Yeah.
now we're here.
Well, if I recall correctly, they were investigating some kind of, pulsar or something like that?
Yes, they were.
Hmm.
Which I forgot the name of the ship, and I didn't write it down because I'm a good GM.
So good at this.
And they were also concerned about doppelgangers.
Yep.
Everyone's who they say they are.
Look,
Oh,
do you know how
boy.
hard it would be to make a fake 3?
I said that multiple times, and author sent us all messages relating to that.
Okay, but that was like 3 weeks ago.
Oh my
Yes,
God.
I know it's relevant.
Oh boy,
Wow, you
Yeah.
planted
You
that
should
so
probably
well
check your
ago,
messages
author.
to see what that said,
man.
because everyone's who they say they are.
I don't know.
So you'll remember who the turncoat is, right?
Yep.
I think it's 3.
I don't know who's the newest member of the crew.
Ross,
I don't know.
technically.
I'm already confined to quarters, so I can't do
Well,
anything.
Ross and or Theron are the 2 newest members of the crew.
Correct.
Hmm.
So it's clearly Rost.
Well,
Yep.
I know it's not
If
me.
you're
so
gonna
it must
put
be
it
Karen.
into a doppelganger, you put it in at the top of the block. That way.
This is true.
I don't know who's the one who has
this.
a secret trait.
Cat.
Hmm.
What? I am an innocent being. I am too pure for this world.
And I have done nothing wrong, and it is a simple Vulcan.
Then why are you? Never mind.
Hmm.
I am just a simple half human, half Vulcan.
which
Sure.
is interesting because, as captain, the scuttlebutt is rampant across the ship.
Dun, dun, dun.
I will not have rampant scuttlebutt on my ship. Clean it up.
About Cass's connections to the prisoners.
Oh, yeah. People on this crew don't like me.
You saved that. You saved what's his corn-fed's life.
Oh, yeah. What a hunk.
Yeah, I want to. Yeah, no.
Corn boy. That was a while ago. Oof.
Who is this corn-fed person you speak of, Terry?
It was this.
It was like the first or second week. Maybe not that early, but it was pretty early when I was here. He's an engineer. I can't remember who it was.
Yeah, it was some
Dylan.
obstinate dude who was
Dylan,
like, I don't
yeah.
want to mock
Dylan,
E
yes.
Commander, and then immediately almost died to a plasma explosion.
And then I said, "You." Oh yeah, I burnt my hands all up for that.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Or I guess the freezer burned up.
But yeah, Ross, there is currently a trait mistrust amongst the crew as cliques and factions are starting to form up as people are like, well, I don't trust these people, and I think this person and might be a clone as well, or what if they're changelings, and all this other stuff.
And this has just cropped up since the civilian
Mhm.
ship? Great.
Yep, the
Wait,
Aristhanes.
Wait, but don't you have to make a Flash clone? Like, they don't grow on their own, right? You have to create one.
Mm-hmm.
So who's creating?
I don't suppose we took the ship's logs with us when we
You did.
left. Oh, good.
Yeah.
Some
Yeah,
light reading while I'm flying in a straight line.
Yeah, you got the ship logs
You
and
can-
everything.
We can multi-process.
And of course, he doesn't need no multi-purpose because he already knows the entire plot.
Huh?
Dun, dun, dun.
Huh?
Dun dun dun.
I told you, 3 doppelganger, get him.
But can they, clone all of the non-organic parts of them?
Yeah,
I
I
want
feel
to
like
point
out
out
of
that
all
there
this,
was a crazy person who was just selling off or stockpiling Borg parts. And there's also the remnants of the giant Borg tactical cube out there.
I thought we gotten that cleaned up by now.
You're starting to clean up. It was an entire battle. It's a huge process.
They just need to push that thing into the sun. Or a sun.
Yeah.
Yep.
Unless you're going to carve it up, it would be a pretty big star that you need to throw that into.
Speaking of the Borg,
Those are
how's my colony doing?
That's a good question.
You open that one?
Maybe I should call home.
Yeah,
during
there was
my
a plot
operating
line
day.
where three came from a colony of XBs.
Oh.
And then shenanigans happened, and I don't want to think about it anymore.
Didn't even know.
Yeah,
that.
so
Because we dropped the plot line after it got fucked.
Oh.
yeah. Well, the entire reason they found me was because I was flying to find help because the colony was under siege. It was a whole thing.
Okay.
Anyways,
Apparently
yeah.
Not
maybe I
been
should
reading
call
people's
home
personnel
during my-
files.
Maybe I should call home during my downtime today. Anyways, so we're flying through uncharted space. Nobody trusts each other.
This is not a great recipe.
Yay.
So, Captain, do you want to address the mistrust amongst the crew, or are you just gonna let it simmer?
Sorry, I was looking at the keyboard there. Senior staff to the conference room, please.
And everyone actually wear your uniforms this time.
I'm
don't
not
have a
currently
counselor, do
duty
we?
at confined to quarters.
Yeah, does that include the guy confined to quarters?
You can teleconference.
No, that
it-
goes
Well-
against being relieved of duty and confined to quarters.
Oh, you're also relieved of duty. Right.
Yeah, not just
You've done
confinement
messed
to
up,
quarters.
AA, wrong.
So we'll have
Uh,
word on
Stand in as
take his
security.
place. Yeah.
Yep. Lordon and Zarkin. I'm not gonna roleplay.
All right. So it sounds like we have a situation here where we have a lot of mistrust and paranoia amongst the crew regarding who might be really them or a doppelganger or a clone. Obviously, I have some concerns here. Is this just natural mistrust based on the situation that we encountered? Or is there another factor in play here? Is this being caused by a virus, a malevolent entity, strange new energies, things like that?
People spreading rumors on purpose, that sort of thing.
I wanted to commit a coup disease.
Right. This is
Guy-
something that we need to.
Guy speaks up. Captain, I haven't explicitly scanned for any of this, but of the people I have scanned who've come in for routine injuries, I haven't detected anything akin to mental virus or unusual brain patterns, any psychic activity or the sort. I believe this is just natural paranoia. Nothing nefarious. Well, no more nefarious than in spreading rumors.
Hmm.
An evil clone would say that, though, right?
It's true. It's true.
Great, now the captain's doing it too.
Right. Am I getting the impression from my Betazoid telepathy that he is being accurate and truthful, and he is who he is?
That would be an interesting question. Inside Command Diff 1, and you can relatively scan everyone in the room.
Would a focus in leadership apply here?
I will take it.
All right. And I'll give you one threat. All right. Little momentum too.
And then 2 momentum. According to your pages of thoughts, no one is hiding anything or double thinking at the moment. There's a general air of concern and worry. For the players who are actually here, you may a vouch for yourselves, but for the NPCs here, no one's hiding anything.
Yep, 3's not hiding anything. He wasn't aware of the scuttlebutt because people don't talk to him, but he's not hiding anything.
It's so valid.
Ah, Sorrel.
Ah,
We were-
well, good news. We're all paranoid.
I read the thread. Hello, author. What
Hi.
what fresh hell is this?
So remember those flash clones from last episode?
Yes.
Now the entire crew is paranoid for some reason that everybody are flash clones.
Like everyone that we're currently interacting with are flash clones?
Everybody on the ship.
Everyone on the
and
crew.
Everyone's who they say they are.
Do I think that I'm a flash clone, or
No,
do
no,
I
no,
make
no,
sure
not
that I'm
us, not us. The crew, the scuttlebutt on the ship.
crew in
The lower
general.
decks.
Oh, the crew thinks that we're all flash.
Yeah.
Yeah. There,
As
there's
far
a-
as-
there's a flash clone amongst us.
As far as you specifically, I DM'd you about that 3 weeks ago.
I do remember. So I know the real answer, right? That was the real
Yes,
really thought you
that's
were
the real
trolling
answer.
A real answer is everything's fine and everyone who they say they are.
I hate you so much.
I hate you too. Let's be friends.
Love you too, Cass.
But they keep trying to blame me, but it's kind of hard to like make a doppelganger of a Borg.
Where's the doppelganger?
And
Also,
Sorrel Ellen Ross, because of your psychic bros as trait, you would know immediately if there was discrepancy there. So you two can trust each other. And at this point, Captain Sorrel, you were busy doing some preliminary scans on a particularly interesting Class O star nearby, and you just finished that up, and you entered the meeting late. And
Yes. Hello.
And Zarkin was filling in for you.
Yes, well, get out of my seat, Zarkin.
I think the polite term is "as you were, Zarkin," but you know.
Yep. He relinquishes his seat.
He what?
He relinquishes his seat to you.
I thought you said he really wishes his seat. I'm like, well, I mean, look, if it's gonna be
That's what I
thing,
heard.
I can find another chair.
The heck? I mean, I guess you could stay.
Author is now self-conscious about how he says relinquished.
Like, everything just comes over a microphone. It's not always clear.
Yep.
This is true.
So, Sorrel, I have concerns that we need to get this under control before it gets worse.
These rumors.
Right.
Yeah, I would say we need to tamp down on this pretty quick.
So we're doing like trust building exercises, or what's the plan here?
Yes, everybody does trust falls.
We're doing blood tests. Do we have Guy with us this week? No.
We don't have Guy, but Guy's a DM NPC currently. He did say that of the crew that has come in for the regular checkups, nobody has had any like weird psychic energies, no mind control, no flash clones that he could detect.
So I guess the only question then
really normal paranoia.
Is
I was concerned this was artificially created.
Well, I guess the only question then is, can we trust God? Maybe he's another clone.
And Russ rushes to that. He did a psychic pass through of everyone on the everyone in the room, and everyone in the room seems to think they are who they say they are, and is not hiding any duplicitous intent.
Seems
Sorry, what do you
to
mean?
think.
Right, yeah.
Everything's
that is
fine,
not
and
reassuring.
Everyone's who they say they are.
You know, I just realized why they didn't have a telepath on DS9, because that whole thing
That would have solved literally so many problems.
so many problems just solved.
Yeah.
We have so many.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Multiple telepaths.
It's full of psychers. Yeah.
I mean, we've got 3.5 in the.
In this conference room. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's the partially psionic Theron.
Oh yeah, whatever his deal is. So I guess that makes 4 total.
Four total.
Yeah, and then you
I
have
thought he was the half.
the machine
That's what I'm saying is
telepath.
Cass is half and he is half.
Cass is half and is half.
Theron is half.
whole.
So the two halves make one whole. So we have 4 total psychers.
Yeah. On the main in the senior staff, the only one who has no obvious psionic abilities is 3.
And he has no social skills.
We also have to keep in mind Theron is not in the room at the moment.
That is true.
Theron,
So I guess
Theron
Lord
is
on
behind
is
orders. I cannot
not
use
either.
him for this session.
The whole session.
I'm sorry,
Yep.
what?
Oh.
Yeah. That's
Theron
the punishment
cannot
I
be
took. He's relieved of duty and confined to quarters because of his actions in the last mission.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay, yeah, I remember that.
You were there.
The actor couldn't make it that week for filming, so they had to, write up a thing about how he's confined in quarters.
I really missed out.
Yeah, no, we had a whole thing. It was great.
So,
Yeah, let's-
anyways,
Right?
what do you want to do about
Oh.
this regular grade paranoia?
I
Clear.
unfortunately do not have any ideas. Hive minds don't have paranoia.
You
That-
should
yep.
Yeah.
you should assure the crew that everything is fine and everyone's who they say they are.
That's not helpful. I think we've established.
All right, we get Sorrel to
I'm
mind
so
meld with
sorry.
everybody on the ship. And I'll know it's okay.
I'm ready. I'm prepared.
That's illegal.
What's the crew? What's the crew complement?
700,
Uh,
750,
several
800.
Damn.
All right.
Oh.
here-
There
Yeah,
are
here we
people
go.
in the are currently mistrustful, so they wouldn't agree to a mind meld. And if you force it, then you go against all of your principles in
that-
Of
terms
course, the,
That'd be
the problem, as I understand it, isn't that we actually have a clone. It's that the crew thinks we're clones. So I'm not sure that would
The
solve
crews
problem.
think each other is
there
clones.
amongst the
They're
crew.
they're
Yeah.
they're, they're blaming their neighbor is a clone.
You're zooming in
That
too closely. So
Salem
it's not
witch
that
trial
senior staff
vibes.
is the problem. They think the entire crew is the problem.
Okay, so
I mean,
they
obviously
think-
obviously my best friend and Rob from engineering isn't a clone, but the other guy, Stacy, I
But
don't know what he's on about.
that jerk from hydroponics. Yep.
Yes,
Yeah.
He's a clone.
yeah, that's what's going
that,
on.
that one
People already
dolphin
don't
transportation
trust me,
ops.
so
I
just-
don't trust that one dolphin incitation ops. He keeps staring at
That's
me
You
weird.
stole
weirdly.
my joke. I just barely said that.
This is what happens when we talk over each other.
To be fair, I was probably thinking it at the same time as well.
Yeah, probably.
Anyways, so how do you
All
solve this?
So how can we regain the crew's trust and quash this paranoia and suspicion?
Without violating HIPAA.
Is there?
I think-
Yeah, I'm like, is there
I
any?
think we need a rousing Picard speech from Rost.
Yeah.
I think we
Yeah, you know.
we need the drumhead speech. That's what we need.
Yeah, a rousing speech that will immediately be shattered by an act of seeming sabotage. Yes, perfect.
That, by the way,
a speech will
that
work.
drumhead speech is my favorite Picard speech. Just-
A speech would work. You could you can mandate like trust exercises, or you could like give the crew a ration of lobster and steak. You know, there's levers you have here.
Oh yeah, there you go.
That's
That's the one.
Stabbed by Cass.
That's the one.
How
Yeah.
is it you keep making very different characters and yet they all rub me the wrong way?
I think it's more just me. It's more just me doing things that annoys you.
That's valid.
What's the common factor here?
I have a hypothesis. I have a
Anyways,
Right. So
Yes,
so what's the
hypothesis.
plan? How do you get the crew to trust each other again?
I think no.
I think it's going to require more than.
I'm down with the Picard speech, and let me give you my pitch. Look, I mean, so yes, we've got this clone situation right now that is currently making people paranoid. How many situations in our current moment here in Star Trek's timeline has there been some creatures that could pretend to be somebody else? I mean, you can be genetically altered, you can be physically altered. They could be having some kind of a force fields, or holodeck, some kind of holodeck imaging. And then, of course, there's the changing. I mean, we literally live in a universe where the chances of that is omnipresent, and yet we still go boldly forward. That's the speech we do.
Perfection.
That sounds like a good speech.
We don't confront things with fear. We confront things with trust and understanding, and sometimes a really big gun.
Yes.
Yeah, my concern is that a speech is not going to confidently win everybody over and quash this. I'm kind of wondering if we do some type of group public testing.
Isn't that giving into the paranoia as opposed to dispersing it?
Well, the real question is there actually a reason to be paranoid or not? Because until we can figure that out.
But yeah,
Well,
I mean, that's the thing about social contagions. They're almost always never actually real. Yeah, it's just,
Right.
True.
I'd say the thing again, but Cat would probably stab me.
I might, yep.
I mean, I kind of wonder if it's one of those, you tell the kid the stove is hot is one thing, but they actually burn their hand, then they get it.
Yep.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
I
so
keep learning that lesson.
how do we allow every individual in the crew to verify that every other individual in the crew is not a clone?
I think you.
I mean, it's one thing if we had like a suspect, right? I mean,
Yeah, but it's like.
yeah.
If your suspect is literally everyone else.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Well, is there a way that we know of to, like, show that someone is or is not
A flash
like
clone?
I don't flash clone?
I
Yeah,
mean, we could do the motion picture thing. Have everybody assemble in the big room, and then we'll have the telepaths in the room, and we'll surface thought scan everybody, and then say, all right, folks, no clones in here, back to work.
Yeah.
I mean,
The problem is you can't do it without, one, invading other people's privacy, or two, looking like you're undergoing a witch hunt.
well,
Okay,
I mean, you
I
could,
got it.
okay.
Speak, Captain.
I got it. All right. What turned the clones on that civilian ship into a puddle of goo?
It's because they're genetically unstable. They grow really quickly, but then they degrade really quickly.
Yeah,
Okay.
just
So we
age.
just-
It's
Yeah.
telomerase decay is the technical term.
All right. So is there a way we
Outside
can
of it,
artificially
okay.
accelerate that?
Like only flash clones?
Ooh.
I don't
Ooh.
I don't know if there's like a safe way to do that.
Maybe.
Like, is there a type of radiation or?
I'm open
so,
to this idea.
No, and I think we should continue to explore it, but I would kind of point out is surface thought telepathy less intrusive versus some experimental genetic degrading code or field that we put everybody through? Is it like a TSA where you have to put your hands up and you walk through and?
I'm thinking of the time
If
variance
you're
for the
assembling
TVA, where
everybody
it's
for
like
the
if you're a
for
robot,
the
you'll be
explicit
dissolved.
purpose of reading their minds, it is very invasive.
Well, surface thoughts
And
aren't like. Surface thoughts are just
yes,
surface
but
thoughts.
you're telling people that you have brought them here to do that.
Well,
May-
and then
may-
they could
as the lawbringer of the universe, may I explain?
Yes.
Surface thoughts, as you are allowed to read, and you can, and read them. In polite society, you try not to look too deeply into it, but it is just like one of your sensory organs, and you're just going to sense that at stuff. However, telepathy is not admissible in court, or it has no legal bearing. It's just like it's one of your sensory things. Reading surface level thoughts, that's just going to accidentally happen. And as a telepath, you'll learn not to look too deeply into people. And in a telepathic infused society, you learn to kind of hide some of your thoughts. There's certain mental techniques to hide your thoughts if you do not want them to be read amongst telepathic personnel.
That legally that is a valid argument. What I'm meaning by this is everybody's already on edge and mistrustful. So bring everybody together and telling them we're going to read your thoughts to find the imposter is just going to set everybody on edge and could cause a riot, stroke, mutiny.
Yeah. So I think I think, yeah, maybe if we just do the genetic thing, especially like, because theoretically flash clones have a specific gene that's either like allowing or inhibiting something to like make the growth to happen at an accelerated rate. So if you make like a field or whatever that just targets that specific gene, there's no risk of hitting a regular person.
I mean, the only other alternative is to weigh everybody against a duck and see which one's a witch.
True. Or throw them in some water, see if they drown or not.
Yeah, exactly. If thou dost die,
Why do you want us
are
to
a
throw it in
witch.
water?
We figured out.
Okay, another option is kind of what Sorrel mentioned earlier, although obliquely. Is what if you had a body scanner that showed everybody as they walked through it to everybody else? Hey,
Oh, yeah, like a big archway, and it like a big red light that'll turn on if they're a flash clone,
right.
and
I
then
mean,
everybody
you-
walks
Or
through.
a bit
That
more,
would be good.
or a bit more subtlety. Set it up so that the archways of so that certain archways of the ship will send a ping to a senior officer's pad. This is a flash clone. Maybe you should.
Problem is, I
take
don't
them aside.
know if we want subtlety. For
I'm
this,
gonna throw a big wrench in all of this. Anything we try to do to verify the flash clones can still, from the paranoid perspective, be dismissed because you could be a flash clone and you could be absolutely setting it up so the flash clones don't get detected.
Yeah.
Right, so we also need to pump gaseous Xanax through the ship.
Everybody's chill.
Yeah, I'm pro that.
Little anxiety.
Right up,
Any
right up
anxiety
until you
modes.
remember that certain species are immune to various drugs.
I hate this.
That sounds like a GM problem.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, Klingons genetically have a higher tolerance for drugs and alcohol due to their biology.
Klingons and Tellarites are pretty drug resistant.
Yep.
Mhm.
Which is
All
why
right,
Pete
well,
can drink
here's-
his own
Oh,
moonshine.
also, I was just above game. This sounds a lot like medical stuff, and we don't have Guy here, so it was sort of kind of.
Well, if we set up like a scanner arch, I'd argue that's
Fortunately,
more a
we
science thing.
we can't just twiddle
Okay.
our thumbs and wait for them.
science and
Yeah.
engineering. I think that was science and engineering.
Yeah.
Okay, no, we got science and engineers here, so we can do that.
Sure do.
Well, here's the thing why this is not completely paranoid, because we were just on a ship that had these clones on it, we think.
Mhm.
So, I mean, they literally exist, or, we think they do.
Yeah.
But do we have any reason to believe that they would be here, or is it that purely paranoia?
Well, there's
Um,
also, I believe, some concern that they could have been introduced at Washington Station.
Oh,
Yeah. So we got two introduction points. I mean, we could.
Maybe we have the ship's log. Why don't we read through the ship's log, figure out what happened, and then we can
We
answer
should
the
definitely
question
see
for
where
everybody.
they've been and go from
Yeah,
there.
do we want to go on the clone hunt, or do we want to disprove clones? I think there's two different questions.
Probably should see how deep the clone conspiracy runs before we start clone hunting.
Yeah, paranoia. I'll show you paranoia.
Yeah, like we know it's scuttlebutt, but is it like 3 people in the lower decks freaking out, or is it like every single member of this crew is paranoid right now?
It's not
Well,
every single member, but it's a significant in percentage enough to make it at a trait. I would say 20%.
As the as that officer, I guess I would say that if someone has said it, if it gets into the rumor mill, 10 other people have said it and it didn't get into the.
I want to point out that this ship has hundreds of people, so 20% is not an insignificant number.
No. That's a fifth. That is a statistically significant margin of
I
humans.
mean, that's completely
people.
sufficient. That's completely sufficient for a mutiny.
Yeah.
Probably so if a
That's-
good chunk of the security officers are in the crazy pile.
Oh no, are they?
Oh, I'm sure some.
I would buy that.
Statistically, security officers are more likely to give into paranoia than others.
Because
yeah.
they're all about perceiving threats. I bet it's a
Yeah,
higher
because
percentage.
that's their whole thing.
I bet half of security is buying.
Great. Okay.
We need that inspiring speech, Captain. Come on,
Okay,
inspiring.
yeah. So let's do this. Let's I think we have several good ideas. Let's do the inspiring speech to calm things down, quell some fears for now, right? Buy us a little time, and then we can start studying the logs. Sorrel can maybe do some scans.
Yeah, nothing stops
the,
us from
uh,
studying
of-
these clones and trying to figure stuff out. I mean, because
yeah,
that's just
yeah. Like
normal
Sorrel,
stuff we do.
you can do some scans of the clones, see if you can figure out their determinate age, where they came from, that sort of thing. And then if things get super bad, then we can do clone arches or whatever the heck to try and allay fears.
Mm-hmm. Or if we figure out we actually have a clone.
Or if we figure out we have a clone problem, we deal with the problem. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I like science and medical to research a way to see if we can flush out the clone without having to scan everybody first.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a substance? Is there a radiation? Something like that can trigger this.
The blood test from the changeling.
Right.
We pump gas into the ship that harms nobody but a flash clone. Things of this nature.
Right. Or sweep everything with baryon radiation or whatever is the appropriate thing to artificially age them and flush them out.
Yeah.
And if that works, then we solve that issue. If not, then we look at individual testing on a mass scale.
Yep. And I'll study the ship's log, see if I can find any clues from that front.
All right. And I will also make a inspiring speech.
Excellent. I like this plan. Three-pronged approach.
All right, so flesh out inspiring speech, and 3 study logs.
All right, I'm trying to get hold of Aaron Sorkin here, so it might be a couple of days.
S-Chat GPT.
No, that's you.
It is. I agree.
It is.
I want to write my own speech. I don't want to ask GPT.
All right. Russ, when you have that speech ready.
However, if you give me 30 seconds, I'm totally going to go ask AI.
Yeah, we'll just get the Hollow Ross to do it.
Emergency command hologram.
What is the nature of the command emergency?
Paranoia.
Paranoia. Ooh.
All right, ship-wide intercom.
Do we?
Attention, crew of the USS Stavanger. This is your captain. Oh, there we go.
There it goes.
Attention, crew of the USS Stavanger. This is your captain. I've been made aware of the concerns that the crew has regarding the possibility of clones being amongst you, or doppelgangers, or whatever other possible type situation this may be. I want to know that the command staff has heard your concerns. We are doing everything we can to quash these rumors and to verify the integrity and security of our crew. Rest assured that we are taking steps to verify that everyone is who they are and that there are no substitutions or doppelgangers amongst. I would ask that if you have any direct concerns or specific concerns, that you approach your department lead and advise them, and they will report that up to me. I know this is a situation that requires trust, and as a new captain, I have yet to earn your trust completely, but I'm working very hard to do so. Your department heads have been with this ship a long time, and you should feel free to let them know any concerns that you have, and we'll address them. I will update you all as soon as we have a definite plan, and we'll keep you advised. Frost out.
All right. Presence Command, Div 2, assisted by Ship's Communications Command.
All right, leadership as a focus, and I'll give you to free threat. And I'm going to reroll that conflict bold. Very good.
Boom.
Nice.
Oh, we need one from the ship too?
Yep. Communications Command.
Got to a scene down in maintenance. You know, I'm not too familiar with this guy, but I like the cut of his jib.
So 4,
I told you
Look at my
5,
jib.
6, 7.
Politics recently.
All right.
I believed every bit of scuttlebutt. I'd be jumping at my own shadow.
Very inspirational speech. The camera passes over some of the crew as they're listening, and there's some like curt nods to each other, like, you know what? Yeah, we got this. We've been through paranoid situations before. We don't need to be jumping at our own shadow about this. And looks like the captain's taking command and addressing our concerns and not sweeping under the rug, but also not going full dictator over this. So, good job all around. You do have, you did generate 5 momentum, and you have 1 float. What would you like to do with that float?
I think we need to pump that into coming out with our solution. Either the rapid aging or the scanning.
Somebody go poke the piles of goo with a stick. Or whatever it is the science team does.
Well, it has to be related to your your speech, because that was when the extra was generated. So.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Are you referring to the stimulation rod? Call that a stick.
I think
we're
what we'll do is
trying
we'll use that to have the departments heads go amongst their departments and also make their own speeches and talk to their groups.
I like it.
You know, reinforce what the captain said.
Yeah.
So we're gonna send the next person in charge for security.
So, like, delegated command, kind of?
Yeah. Delegated command. I'm gonna make this trait 8. Yeah, the senior staff is backing you up. So.
Yeah, so Sorrel will go to the science department, and Verdun will go to the security department. Beth will go to Cass will go to the engineering department.
Three will talk to the ship.
And the con
make sure the
officers.
ship is all right.
All right. Yeah. Looks like your senior staff, who's in your room, has your back and is falling in behind you and just reinforces that message. I'm not going to require everyone to make a speech. I'm just going to assume that happens off screen, and it works effectively.
Yep. 'Cause
Cash just goes in and just gives a thumbs up.
Sounds about right. We're good. Yep.
3 probably makes like a 15-page PowerPoint on Flash clones and how it wouldn't be possible for any of them to be Flash clone.
Oh my god.
Oh, bless him.
As you can see by this chart,
I mean, to me, Sorrel's was a 15-point logical deductive exercise where it becomes absolutely clear that the only possible answer is that the captain is correct.
Logic.
Good. Yep.
Yeah.
Lord on ties pairs of security officers together and make them and fight back to back with batless.
Trust building.
Trust building.
Sure.
Hey, hey, knowing some of the meatheads in the security department, I bet you they had a grand old time.
Fair.
All right. Next up, do we want to study the logs or do you want to look into fleshing out the clones?
Well, we should start with the logs.
Okay.
Sounds good.
A little light reading as I fly in a straight line.
Yes. Reason. So, reason to look through logs. What exactly would you be looking for?
Well, I assume that there's too much to read all of it.
You could. It'll take forever.
Okay.
We're
Don't you have a
talking
computer
like
brain?
we're talking like chewing through petabytes of information.
Okay, yeah, okay. So let's look for any outstanding incidents, any strange crew reports, any signs of disagreements between the crew.
Okay.
And then, especially if they're like all grouped together, like, strange incident on a Starfleet ship, that's not weird. 15 strange incidents within like a week of leaving Washington Station, that's a little more suspicious.
Are you looking just over the Aristhanes logs, or are you looking like the entire fleet?
Just the Aristhanes for now.
Okay. And then computers and security.
Okay.
So Recon Div 2. You have pretty tight.
Okay.
You have fairly tight search parameters. So Div 2.
Thank you. Okay. So direct interface because the ship's helping.
Mhm.
Well, computers helping. Focusing computers.
Mhm.
And or my pastime in learning. One of the two. And take 2 momentum. I'm gonna roll 4. Haha.
It's because they're brainwashed and in a cult. They know nothing.
And computer security from the ship.
Come on, Stavanager.
No help.
Nah,
No.
well, no harm either.
No harm. Gain 2 momentum.
The ship suddenly becomes paranoid.
Oh, wait, you had direct interface, so you 1. So 3. So back up to 5. It seems that everything was going fine up until the point where the Toth vessel got within 5 light years of her. That was when subtle disagreements and kind of jockeying for power started it happening.
I'm sorry, the what vessel? You should say
Toth.
Toth?
Him. He
Yep.
sure did.
Yeah, I was
Huh.
mentioning that last week. We
Oh.
found.
Okay, well, I wasn't here at that point, so...
Yep, sorry. Going through the flight logs, they went to study the pulsar, got pulsar information. On the way back, a Toth vessel just appeared like 5 light years out, just way out at extreme range, and then dipped out and started to tail them from 5 light years back. she kept her distance. But as soon as she was detected on sensors, you notice a statistically significant spike of disagreements and people pushing for power and challenging each other.
Okay,
Great.
from there, what happened?
From there, the disagreements got worse and worse. And then
And
the
they all hit
sabotage.
each other.
The sabotage started happening, and then it went into full mutiny, where the clones had engineering and the regular people had the bridge, and they subsequently killed each other
Ah,
through great violence.
Cool.
was there is there logs or audio recordings at the time? Was it
Mm-hmm.
what seemed to cause the actual conflict? Was it we think the other half are up to no good, and both of them thought that?
No. One half, the captain, and who was a real person, thought that the other half was up to no good, and the other half was indeed up to no good and was trying to sabotage the ship and make it so the engines didn't work, and he wouldn't make warp anymore, and just in general make the ship not functional anymore.
But why? Why would you completely disable a ship? Okay. When the Toth vessel appeared, was there any spike in any background radiation, any carrier waves that could have been broadcast or picked up? I assume I have the sensor logs.
Yep. Yeah, you dumped a whole computer and you're just sifting through it.
Mm-hmm.
One momentum. There was where's my Greek alphabet?
Well, theta waves are actually theta waves do have to do with mental stuff, but theta waves are already taken.
Yeah.
Kappa, maybe?
Kappa.
Omicron.
Ooh, how about Rho?
Oh, rho waves. Okay.
Or HO. Just
Yeah.
Yep.
for those who in the listening audience.
Yep. Rho waves.
And have we detected those around our ship?
Okay. Computer, what are rho waves?
I'm. Let's see. I'll have to be subspace capable because I'm supposed to at 5 light years out. A specific subspace carrier wave that has been shown to interact. Yeah, a specific subspace carrier wave that has been shown to possibly interact with psionics or mental states.
Okay.
This is possibly a theory as to how psionics can act at great distances. It's because we have seen that psionics can violate causality several times.
Okay. So subspace particle that travels faster than light.
Mm-hmm. And then it decays into a certain EM frequency that matches as humanoid brainwaves.
Okay, so if I'm reading this correctly, comment if I'm wrong, it looks like the Flash clones were placed as sleeper agents, and then the Toth vessel shows up, sends a carrier signal, and it activates them. Would that be a correct read of the information I have?
You could reasonably make that inference.
Share this with no one.
Yes. Yeah. No. This is all in Three's head. He's got his big internal registering board. Um. Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay. So. And okay. So row waves trigger the sleeper agents, and then they immediately go into sabotage mode for some purpose. Um.
Because the
Watch this
Toths are
be just
evil.
one big Toth science experiment where they're like, I wonder if we could do it.
That seems to be their MO, so wouldn't be
Yeah.
surprised.
Yeah. Okay. So we got that information. Um. Okay. So then let's do this. So we know, like, from the sensor logs, who were the clones and who were the real people because the clones were downstairs and the real people were on the deck, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. You have a clean list of who was clone, who was not clone.
Okay, so cross-referencing those records with Starfleet records, when was the last time those people rotated on or off the ship? Like, was there a shore leave right before this? Was there, like...
One momentum.
Yep.
There was a shore leave just before they left. They had a shore leave at Washington Station.
Okay, definitely not telling anybody this. Because we just left Washington Station, like, a couple weeks ago.
Also,
Week ago?
yeah, a couple weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
If you like, I have a suggestion for a trait, if you're interested.
Yes. Go on.
This is more sciencey, but row waves only, but row waves decay into EM particles that affect humanoid brains. Non-humanoid crew members, specifically like Saurians or Gorn, or any other like fringe species that are kind of like slightly outside of baseline humanoid, aren't affected.
So, non-mammalian?
Yeah.
Okay, so specifically targets monkey brains. Got it. Okay.
So that can narrow down your list.
Excellent. Okay. And that, I assume that list correlates with the flash clones. Like, there were no flash clones that were not a mammalian species.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. That's good
Yeah.
information.
So for two momentum, you can make that true.
Yes. Follow-up question. When was that shore leave where everybody presumably got swapped around?
A couple weeks ago. The Arithnes, it left about 2 weeks before the Stavanger left.
Okay. Okay. So we're kind of within the window of potential clone then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great. Now Free's paranoid. Okay. Okay. And before the ship showed up, there was no indication at all, right? Like, everybody acted like they normally would.
Correct. Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah. No unusual
Okay.
behavior until the carrier wave woke them up. So sleeper agent seems to be a fair hypothesis.
Wonderful.
So,
Okay.
which probably means they didn't know either.
Not until it happened. No.
Okay, that's so reassuring.
That's the perfect sleeper agent.
Yep.
It's the O'Brien episode.
Mm-hmm.
O'Brien or Bashir? I thought Bashir was the one who was like, oh no, Bashir.
No,
they
you
were testing
remember
it.
the O'Brien episode where he's a clone and doesn't know he's a clone.
Mm-hmm.
And we spend the whole episode thinking that O'Brien is getting screwed, and
Yes,
and
everyone
we're
else.
wrapped up in his paranoia, and then we find out, oh no, he was the clone.
Oh no,
And
he actually
O'Brien
was,
gets to
yeah,
watch himself die.
An amazing episode, by the way.
for a second
Amazing.
time because
Yep.
that the Irishman must suffer.
I know. Every time.
Okay, got it. So,
just as an aside, just a brief aside. In my constitutional law class, I used to show the O'Brien Romulan legal case just to kind of illustrate. Here's where civil liberties don't exist.
Do you mean the Cardassian legal case?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I said Romulan. Sorry. Well,
Yes.
I tend towards Romulan.
Well,
Yeah,
Romulans
just-
everywhere, conflamed thousands of
Exactly.
fold.
The Cardassian episode. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, alright. Okay, so, well, now 3 actually has a reason to be worried, right? Because, like... Wait, fetch. Hang on. That means the psychic test doesn't work! They don't know!
Not until they're activated.
Oh no!
Everything's fine, and everyone's who they say they are.
I know,
We
and
can't
that means our
anybody.
telepathy check is no good. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Well,
no!
everybody's telepathy check except for you and Rust.
Mm-hmm.
No!
Because you
Because that's-
can't,
to-
you
to
can't
be
bond
fair-
like that kind of bond.
Yeah. To be
Okay.
fair to the
We've
psychic
had
check,
it, but-
I had the idea of the sleeper agent well before you made that, so I'm not screwing you over.
No, yeah,
Yeah, I did-
yeah.
That's entirely fair. You did say the words, they all seem to think they're innocent. So,
Yep.
Well,
okay.
I don't think
my
I
statement is
don't think
accurate.
I don't think they can replicate the bond though. So
They cannot.
Okay.
Yeah, so you and
Okay.
Rock know that you guys are not doppelgangers.
Yeah,
we know.
You and
Well-
us would know if one or the other was replaced really quickly.
Yep. 2 out of 700.
Also-
698
Also,
to go.
you should probably check the bond with Leslie as well.
Oh no, not the
Oh
body.
yeah.
That's a
Sorrel.
marriage bond. That would also be just as fundamental. you know.
Sorrel.
No way you can.
Sorrel.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Leslie is who she says she is. You absolutely would notice that as
Okay,
well. The marriage bond is invalid.
Okay.
The marriage bond is inviolable either as well. It is too deep
Okay. Okay.
to mess with that.
Right. Okay.
Yep.
And I have bonds with no one because I don't like people.
Yeah. Okay.
I like you.
Okay. So 3 trusts nobody
Okay.
now.
It's okay. I don't trust myself.
It's
I would.
about-
Well, I would remind Cass that Sorrel and Cass have done a few psychic exercises.
I
We have
mean,
psychic familiarity at least as a potential trait. We
Yeah,
Mhm.
got
but
into that.
not a bond,
It's-
so
Oh my god.
It's not a bond. No,
It's
I'm
not-
just saying
it's not-
psychic familiarity.
You have
It's a trait.
familiarity. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh
Because
my gosh.
That's who she
That's
said
become
she
that
what
episode
happened
where
to the
Seven-
real people?
Seven
Tell me
is
about
about to
it.
be. 3 is about to become that episode where Seven becomes a conspiracy theorist because she
Oh
starts
my
downloading
God.
too much information.
I love that episode.
That episode's so good. Jerry Ryan is such a good actress.
She is.
Yeah.
She's amazing.
Yeah, so 3 just starts kind of looking antsily at everyone at the bridge.
Dude,
Okay,
Not on the
alright,
bridge.
okay, alright. Okay, this is fine,
the
Do we have a
timeline
chance
for
of
the
censor
first
logs
bulletin,
of
it should just be
Washington
everything's
Station?
fine and everyone who they say they is.
I will kill you.
Catch me first.
Maybe I wanna be
Arthur,
Fig,
do we have the sensor logs of Washington Station?
Hold on. My map is backwards for some reason. That thing you were
Yeah,
talking about
it's
before.
supposed to be
Now
all
it's
fine.
now it's backwards.
Huh?
Advanced
The map is
transform.
flipped, so you're currently sitting in the specialist chair 3.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Advanced transform. Flip vertical.
There we go.
I don't know why I flipped it.
Dunno. Magic.
Magic. Okay.
I've got a way to find a sharp object to hurt me.
Okay. 3. All right. 3. You were saying something?
Yeah, do we have the sensor logs of Washington Station?
We should be able to get
No, not
We
currently.
wouldn't generally have those.
Yeah.
But we could request.
You can request
Okay.
them. You're like several sectors is out, so it might take a while out for them to be brought in.
Tight beam subspace transfer.
Type beam, yeah.
Yep.
What sensor logs are you looking for?
So I want the internal sensor logs because what 3 wants to do is now backtrace all of the known clones during their shore leave and see if they all visited one place, if there was a time when they didn't show up on the sensors, or if at some point the sensors said that's weird, there's 2 of them. Just anything to be able to try to figure out where and when it happened specifically.
So we're doing an associational analysis. I literally heard the dun dun when you said that.
Dun dun.
Law and
Yeah.
order.
Associated
Yeah.
associated analysis of the. Okay. That's gonna be a pretty big file transfer. You can and definitely request that, but it's going to take a couple days to get to you.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Well, certainly
we-
raw data. We'll have to process it when it comes in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 3 will definitely submit that request, and then start preparing just in case.
All right. What are your request parameters? So interior logs between this date and this date.
Interior logs for the duration of their shore leave. So when they arrived at the station, all the way to when the crew got back on the ship and left.
It's just like the CDC tried to track COVID transmission. That's what we're trying to do.
Yeah, except for we
Yep.
can actually do it because we have all-seeing sensor technology.
That's right.
And what bandwidth of sensors are you looking for? Because they're multi-spectrum. If you narrow the spectrum,
Oh.
and you can,
Uh,
if you can narrow the spectrum, and you can and get less data that's more relevant, instead of the temperature at this point is 21
Okay,
degrees. Here's the
let's do
humidity of the cargo bay.
let's do biological and electromagnetic.
Okay. I'm gonna increase the difficulty to make that more specific, but this will make getting the data much easier to sift through. And then communications con. And then after this, Sorrel, I have something for you.
Okay.
Okay. Oh gosh, and 3 doesn't have any ways to test people. Oh no! He's just gonna be a paranoid boy. It's fine. Focusing computers. Question mark?
Sensors, logistics, form filling.
I can
Learning?
handle. I can pull up the. I can pull up the ship since Ross is
I would
away.
argue either a learning or efficiency.
Efficiency for sure.
It's like
You're trying to
Oh, okay.
get the efficient information. Absolutely.
efficiently collect. Yeah, try to weed out all the useless data.
Range is standard. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. All right. Efficiency, great. Computer is helping with this request because I'm messaging using the subspace communicator. So direct neural interface fires. So I would like to roll the full bucket, please. All in threat. Onwards and downwards to glory. Oh no. Well,
Here comes
I
the
am
ship.
determined. Oh yeah.
Hey,
Ship roll.
got one.
Okay, so we just need to But that doesn't quash though. We don't have
You
enough
either
momentum.
need to take it or be determined.
I am determined. Okay. Value for the greater good.
Yeah, I think you're doing this
Because-
is for the greater good.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna reroll those 2 zeros. Fantastic. Got some momentum to play with.
Three momentum generated.
Mm-hmm. I would like to spend 2 of those to create a trait.
Mm-hmm.
I would like this to be a private request, so nobody else knows that he did it.
All right, so
And
I have it.
to make the game more interesting, author, I have a proposal. Once you're done with that trait.
Interior. Got it.
Okay.
All right. What's that?
I am proposing that 3 gain the paranoid trait. Because of the information he just learned.
Not. I will. To make this fair,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. If we push back against flight is freedom, and you gain this trait, you'll gain a point of determination.
Yep.
So you gain
For
the paranoid
fun.
trait and also a point of determination.
Excellent.
All right.
Okay. Sweet.
Rost. Rost is
Uh, yeah.
Sorrel.
Forgot that.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, you have
Got
to think of Sorrel.
Yeah, I've got the ship stuff.
Yeah,
Oh
you
yeah,
have the con.
Figure out.
Or command stuff. I've got the con.
Yeah. Also, figure out if the figure out how to learn if people are clones. For no apparent reason, just
Sure.
the
Just because
the
I'm
crew is-
curious. It is the one
crew is
emotion that
worried,
Vulcans admit.
No.
I'm curious.
Yeah.
Is curiosity emotion?
Welcome back, Cass.
It is. I mean,
And
if
It's an
per
impulse?
Star Trek canon, it is the one. It is quote unquote the one emotion that Vulcans will admit.
All right.
Okay.
You
Also,
get some.
Cass, 3 has the paranoid trait now for the plot.
oh, cool.
Okay. Get this and this. This other one. There we go. Sorrel, you get some news.
Hmm.
All right. Trying to figure out which news articles we get.
Oh, like
Oh, the news.
literal news.
The
Oh,
news
Mhm.
has arrived.
We haven't touched on the news in ages.
True. I remember. the
Let's see.
news.
Which news
Yeah,
is it gonna be
this-
legitimate news
this
or
will go
gonna be
to-
crazy news?
This is gonna
I
go
mean,
to
I would say
command,
that's because
and
the-
it's gonna go to command,
that's
and you
because-
guys can decide if you want to share this with the rest of the class. So that one.
Okay. What is the source of this news that I'm receiving?
This is
Is
the
it
rest of the fleet. This is Starfleet
Okay, so-
news.
Fleet
Okay, it's
scuttlebutt
re-
is what I'm receiving.
This is Scuttlebutt.
Yeah,
These
you're
are official
receiving- you're
reports.
receiving about
These
what's
are
going on with the
official
rest of the fleet.
Starfleet. This is official reports from the rest of the fleet.
Not
Oh.
news, reports.
Okay. Yeah, I would distinguish that the same way that.
And now
Okay.
Sorrel, the news.
Wait, what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay.
Sorrel,
Okay.
you've been demoted from lawyer to news anchor. How does that make you feel?
I think he'd work it.
Breaking news
I could see it.
tonight.
You-
I'm giving you screenshots because
Tonight
some of the
on-
colors.
It would be very deadpan.
Yes.
Okay, and then this one.
It'd be like news of the olden days where the news anchor
On
wasn't
Action 5
as-
Stavanger.
narrated.
All right. You can read those out if you want, or if you want to keep them
All right.
among senior staff.
I've got to read it before I can decide if I want to read it out. All right.
Now we wait to see if he reacts to any.
Yeah, we're waiting for the oh no. Or the, well, that's not good.
Oh no, and that's not good. On to the next one.
What?
That makes me think that nothing bad at all happened, and you were just saying that to placate 3.
And now here's Ollie with our lucky weather report. Ollie, it's raining sideways!
This is terrible.
Okay.
Actually?
Okay.
Yeah,
A
No,
lot
this
of
is like-
people. So
this is like really bad.
terrible as in they failed, or terrible as in this stuff happened and oh no.
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
share with the class,
character-
Terrell.
I'm gonna characterize it as this stuff happened and oh no.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's not as bad. That's not as bad.
Yeah, I guess
If they the lesser of the two evils was this stuff happened and oh no. The worst end was everything failed.
oh, that's true.
Yeah.
So like you remember the DS9 episode where the Cardassians were infiltrating all the Federation key loci of leadership and control and trying
Okay,
to
so it's in the middle.
turn
It's in
things
the
to-
middle.
turn
It's in
things
the
to
middle
chaos
of those
and
two
war.
things.
You
It's in the
sure
middle of
do.
those things.
Uh-huh.
Mostly just that. Mostly just that. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
so a lot of
who?
failure. Oh god.
Yeah. Flash clones.
Oh boy.
Flash clones everywhere.
Oh.
This is
Oh.
not
They were all over the
what I
map.
wanted to hear.
Oh no!
That's the bad.
Yeah,
At least one of those missions was, diplomatic. 2 of those missions were very diplomatic in nature and should not
Oh,
be. And one of them
no.
should not be happening.
No,
Mhm.
no,
Oh
no,
no!
no, no.
You know, the,
So,
you
what
know,
is
the
your
mass
the rest-
deportation from Makaru space?
All right, I'm
what-
just gonna share with I'm gonna share with the class. This is meta knowledge. I have not shared it with anyone through as yet.
Okay.
First message: Governor Abna Stati was a clone. USS Jonas Salk and Dr. Asher Lang were able to determine that Governor Abna Stati is not who she says she is. She's in fact a Flash clone, some sort, is slowly dying of rapid cellular degeneration. Several other members of the colony were revealed to be clones as well, and some acted violently upon being found out.
The entire-
Unknown where these clones came from. However, it
Not the
seems
entire
they have been active for at least 6 months.
What?
I could spend
Oh my
momentum
God.
to keep that as need to know. A Karu governor replaced by a clone used to stir up political drama. USS Galen and Galus were able to find out the root cause of the social distress. It appears that Governor Rilani was replaced by a Flash clone and was purposefully attempting to stir up drama in the sector. For what purpose is unknown. Crew of the Galen were able to keep this under wraps for now, so we control if we want this information public or not. Again, I can spend 2 momentum to keep this need to know, so 4 momentum total to keep that need to know.
I sent a reporter there, so that one might
Yep.
be hard.
Last bit of information I have is the Toth research base found and was flushed out. USS Roanoke followed up on the ion field found by the both the USS Falcon and the USS Colombo. Upon infiltrating the ion field, they found a planetary base and defending ships that had been shrouded by ion generators. Roanoke attacked and drove off the defenders, found a Toth research base, barely secured the space and had no idea what else is down there, but it does look abandoned. They are recommending a follow-up team land and secure the base and discover its purpose before the Toth can return to it or scuttle it.
I do agree
So-
with that one. But hang on. The clone was active for 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking about the Akaru governor? Yes.
Yeah.
Active.
Our governor was active for 6 months.
Oh.
We don't know how long Stotties was active.
Sorry, no, I'm sorry. Not the Akaru governor. The Governor Abnastati was active for 6 months.
Okay,
At least
Stotties
6
was active for 6 months. Oh. How long ago were we at that colony?
Governor Rolani, I don't have any information on how long that governor was active.
How long ago were we active at that colony, Author?
I want to say it was 8 months ago.
Okay, so after we were there. Okay.
After we were there, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
So
if we were
someone
getting
is
the past the entire time,
replacing. So someone is replacing the critical political nodes in the Shackleton with clones in order to sow chaos and disorder and war.
Awesome.
yeah, it's a
That
tense
seems not
situation,
good.
but instead of control, they're sowing discord.
All right. Let me
okay.
double check because the 2 momentum isn't your personal momentum; it's the campaign A momentum, and you got quite a bit back. You have 22.
If I can,
You have 22
but
out
I
of
will
7
definitely
momentum.
I will definitely spend to need to know.
We should definitely
Yes,
keep
yep.
the Flash clone business need to know
Yep.
because that just definitely does not need to get out.
Want to spend
One that might further the war. That might further the war that the Jati are doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this up to a vote because this is technically every player's resource. Keep the Clone Wars
I'm
under.
in favor of keeping that.
I cannot imagine
Just not the Clone
the
Wars.
horrors that would ensue if this gets out before we deal with it.
It's gonna be
Yeah,
like
no,
the changeling scare all over again, but worse.
We need to get this settled. We need to find a reliable way of and just handle this. Cass? Also
Yes.
beat you to it. He did that last week.
That's such a perfect use of that gift.
Yeah, that's why he used it last week.
Man.
Let's see. And then we are suppressing being a study. Yes.
Yeah, there's no good reason to release this information right now. It will just cause chaos within the Shackleton, because this is two powers within the Shackleton have been corrupted. The Bayside colony is its own separate entity. It stands alone. That's why it's a power.
Yes.
For people who don't understand my reasoning. The Akaru is definitely bad that they got
clone jacked.
Yeah.
Press.
Now we have to worry that the Jati and we got to worry about the Jati and the Chet. They're both unstable at the moment. Because we haven't gotten an solution to what's going on with the Chet's government, with the shakeup of finding out that they were once a monarchy.
Okay. Duration 24 hours. Only one answer. There. All right, cast your votes. We'll collate them later, but you have your reasons.
Okay, right. So, Sorrel, you want to figure out
waiting on Ross because it's unanimous at the moment.
Yep.
I have voted for the top option, and I recommend everyone else do so as well.
Yep. Already voted for it.
Yeah.
Just waiting for Ross.
Yep,
What the hell is this?
We're just waiting on Ross.
All right.
Yeah, Ross is gonna get back, and we have to inform him of all of this BS.
We have the momentum, so it's not an issue.
Yeah.
We don't really do much with the momentum.
Yeah. This
Oh,
is
look,
true.
Ross is back.
Sorrel! Oh, hey, Ross!
Oh, Ross is back.
Want to
Yeah,
hear some horrible
apparently-
news?
Okay,
Yeah,
what
apparently Ross, the study of the Beta colony was a flash clone.
Yep.
And the governor of the Ikaru is a flash clone.
And guess what I discovered? So the way the
Mhm.
Flash clones work is they are replaced. They act and think just like their person, and then when they get hit with a carrier wave of row waves, they wake up. They're sleeper agents. They're implanted sleeper agents. And the last and the ship that we were studying, she had her shore leave a little bit after hours. Which means that theoretically any of us could be a Flash clone, and also psychically reading everyone's minds doesn't work because they genuinely think they are not a Flash clone.
To put a point on that, so that
Cover the
clarification on
bonds.
where their Shirley was. Yes, they were our last at Washington before clones were known.
And we've agreed as a group, I believe, to take the Dr. Manhattan approach to this information and suppress it ruthlessly.
Yeah, we're not telling anybody.
Yeah, no, we're not letting out the information that two powers within the Shackleton had their heads replaced.
Also, 3 now has
Okay.
the paranoid trait because he just realized anybody on the crew could be a Flash clone.
I hate this
The-
very much.
The only thing, there are 3 people on the ship that they know are not clones because of bonds. You, Sorrel, and Leslie are the only ones that are absolutely not clones.
Again, I would note I do have a trait with Cass, so
Mhm.
potentially
Yep.
I could figure that
Potentially
out.
cast as well. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
so also
absolute
3 now has the
is
paranoid trait. Yep.
So, Ross,
and
as
that,
a
that one, which
So,
governor
Ross,
was
as-
it that was active for 6 months?
Wait, sorry, what was the question 3?
Dottie.
I can go back to the information.
Which
Dottie.
governor was?
That's Gavin. It's Governor Abna Stadi.
of the Telecris, the Beta Z
It's a Telecris.
colony. Yeah.
and that was active for 6 months. So
6 months.
Yep.
We don't have a date range for the Akura governor, but the Galen and the Galas were able to find out the root cause, and that was that Governor Rolani was replaced by a Flash clone.
And
So I guess
did
we
ask
could do some research and figure out kind of when that drama started to happen. That's probably when that replacement happened.
Probably,
You
yeah.
could.
Probably as well.
Yeah.
I
Ross,
did
as
ask
a
about
player,
the governor
hold
that
on,
was after
hold on,
us.
hold on. Ross, as a player, do you want to spend 4 out of your 22 campaign momentum to suppress this information, or do you want to let some of it out, or do you want to do no suppression of the information?
Oh, jeez.
This is player based, not Captain Rost.
Yeah.
What is good for the Shackleton?
For the good of the Shackleton. God, if what happens to the Shackleton happens on the scale this happened to the ship, that's going to be fucking anarchy.
Hmm.
But if it comes out that we're suppressing it, then that, that's a complication.
Secrets. Some things need to be kept secret, right? That's the idea.
Yeah.
Keeping
Yeah,
it
let's
secret
do
until we
that.
can
We need to
do it is preferable to letting it all out at once.
we need to suppress anything.
Yeah, it's
coming
to be
out of the
clear, it's
moment.
not a question of permanent suppression. It's current suppression.
Current
Right.
suppression. Yeah.
Correct.
This represents taking efforts right now to keep it under wraps and keep it hush hush for the time being. You could release this at a later time once the crisis has been averted, for sure.
Right, that will be the plan. So, do we have a reliable method of determining who is a clone?
Not yet.
No.
Of course.
Sorrel just got the news before he's
Yes.
been able to do his
We
studies.
just got
Yes,
reports on
I
what's been happening with the
received,
rest of them.
I had the con. I received several reports from other Federation ships as to this information, and I'm processing it and determining. Well, I've since we've all agreed, we've now marked this as need to know only information.
Yep. So this is need to know.
Obviously, the captain needs to know. So
Does the command? Yeah. So Captain Sorrel and Captain Ross, your characters do know this information. Do you share
I
this
think
with the rest of your senior staff or the rest of your crew? It is
that's
currently
a good
being suppressed.
So-
It is currently being suppressed to regular civilians. It's not on the news networks. It's not on Facebook.
what was the was it coded secure command level only?
This is coded, secured, or command level only information. It's up to the individual captains to if you want to discern this to the rest of your crew.
All right.
All right, so if the clone thinks that they're really who they think they are, does the psychic bro link still
Psychic Bro,
confirm that we are who we are?
the Psychic Bro,
Yes.
Bro Link Inc. would still confirm it. It is so deep of a psychic a connection, you would notice.
We would know if we were a clone.
You
That's why I
would
said
know
only
if the
3
other
people
person's
on
a
the
clone.
ship are
Yeah.
confirmed. Wow. Absolutely.
Yeah. Same with my bond with Leslie.
Yeah, it is too deep
Okay.
of a psychic connection in order to replicate effectively. It would you would feel like Sorrel's not in the room with you. He's many light years away. That's weird.
Hey, what? Wait, what is it? Is this Rost Zero? God, that tastes terrible.
Exactly that.
He thinks like Rost, but he doesn't feel like Rost.
Okay, but anybody else though, I would not be able to tell.
Yeah. Like maybe close family members or close friends, and you might be able to tell.
Okay.
That's that. I think it would still be difficult because of just how deep the clone is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and really, when you get bonds, you'd have to simultaneously clone both of the clones, and they would have to awaken with the bond. Otherwise, it doesn't work.
So it's kind of like a two-factor authentication thing.
It's two-factor
Yeah, it
authentication.
kinda is.
Yeah.
That's right. We got two-factor authentication going on here. Yeah, yes, we do.
In the case of you two, they'd have to clone 3 people at the same time, and have 2 bonds between 2 different pairs.
Yeah, it would be exceedingly difficult, if not impossible, to do based on what you know of psionics.
All right.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
So we know.
So we need to figure out a way to find out who else is the clone. Then you just somehow verify within your staff and then start working down from there.
Yeah, we don't currently have any method of verification. Obviously, other than these bonds, our telepathy, unless I would assume we went deeper than surface thoughts, isn't going to be effective. So really the only thing I can do, I do have a trait going with Cass, so I might be able to verify her, but it would be a roll.
You can verify her. It would be a roll. It wouldn't be an auto succeed.
Mhm.
And Cass would have to consent.
Right.
I mean, I too would like to know.
I'd like to know if I'm a clone.
Yeah, but what if you're lying to me? You're the clone. You're just trying to figure out I'm not a clone, so that you can kill me.
I mean, it'd be
Spiral of
fun, so
paranoia.
maybe I do want to be a clone. I don't know.
Maybe you already
have
are a
always
clone and
wanted
you're
to
gaslighting
Back
us.
to your episode. Dun dun dun. I don't know, man.
She is a very good actress.
I'm
Everything's
sure.
fine, and everyone's who they say they are.
If Cass would consent, I think Sorrel would do that verification, just because having the chief engineer verified seems like a good thing to do,
Yep, that's valid.
given this information that we've been given.
Oh,
Okay.
3 hasn't told the rest of the crew. Remember?
No, but
Well, I mean, I'm just
they
talking
got
about the
the news
reports that I
articles.
received. I'm not talking about your info. I'm talking about the reports that I received. I mean, I
No,
know that
that makes sense.
we already.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would make sense as for your character or to act on this information in this manner. So, just try to make it as possible.
Lieutenant Mortea, would you consent to a psychic connection to?
I just want to probe your deepest thoughts. Let
For
me
the
in.
depth of your identity to ensure its veracity.
Yes, I would like that very much, actually.
Sorrel Lee
Just stay out of
casts
that box that's labeled mommy issues.
Look,
Sorrel-
my mommy issues aren't that buried.
Sorrel leads cast you must assist.
Okay.
You're both supporting this link. But it's only difficulty 1. You know each other very well. You have a good connection and with each other socially.
Is it diff 1 because I have the trait? Is that you already brought that in? Psychic affinity
Psychic
with the cast.
Psychic affinity is making this possible.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
I just want to know if you, because I didn't know if we should factor that in. Okay, good. All right. I will spend 3 threat to get to 4. Telepathy as my focus. Here we go. Oh, yes, that'll do. Indeed.
Diddly-dee.
So, I mean, just to remind everybody, Cass and I, when she was being, confronted with those ghost intrusions from the parallel universe thing, we did some. I instructed her in Vulcan meditation techniques. We psychically bonded. So, playing into that residual psychic affinity, I will investigate whether or not Cass is a clone.
All right.
All I'm gonna say is I'm gonna laugh if all this does is confirm Cass isn't Cass.
Well, I guess we're gonna find out.
We're gonna find out. Let's get the spoopy music.
Oh,
I can already hear it before you're even playing it.
All right. So, Sorrel, lead us in the chant.
My mind to your mind, my thoughts to your thoughts.
As the two of your minds merge, Cass, what is your mindscape like? What set are we using for this?
oh boy. That's a deep question.
Childhood home, your quarters, engineering.
Probably my quarters, I would say.
Okay. You go officer quarters.
We have the candle of enlightenment lit. We are in our meditative poses, I assume.
Mm-hmm. But this is in the mindscape. Ape is...
Yes. So we can get up and those can disappear as we choose. Almost like a starting point.
Yep.
Can I save? Is this a saving point?
Cass,
Save.
Sure, check
Quick save,
that
quick save.
Hold
Bro,
on.
you noticed a bunch of health potions and ammo.
Oh no.
Oh no. Cass, describe your quarters.
Okay. I haven't
In the most ideal state.
In the most ideal state, wow. You think I would be better about thinking on my feet, but
Where's the script? I need a script.
seriously, there's a reason I don't do improv.
Well, let me try to give you a prompt. Is it to your personal taste, or do you intentionally keep it Spartan?
I would say it leans towards Spartan, but there are a few things.
A few knickknacks.
Yeah.
There's totally an Indiana Jones poster on them.
No, I'm not poster, but maybe there's a hat and a whip on a shelf somewhere.
Hey, there you go.
There is.
And
Yeah.
like a pretty, like.
Hey, look, no
what,
judgment.
like,
I have
watermelon?
a preserved arm in my quarters. Just FYI. So,
Oh my.
Yeah, it's from a pirate whose arm he shot off.
What?
I did.
Okay.
You missed a lot of nonsense in the earlier.
Oh,
Yep.
apparently.
I have a
Anyways.
Batman truck.
Yeah, here's a Batman trophy.
There's like a painting of like Guatemala. Is that where I said her dad's from? I don't know. Some
Guatemala.
countryside, South Africa. Yeah.
There you go.
South Africa? South
Amer-
America. Wrong country. Wrong continent. South America, Guatemala. Yeah. Very plush looking bedding because none of that Starfleet crap.
I
What
don't
color's
like
the bedding?
enough and being of I
Lots
don't
of
enough being
pillows.
uncomfortable in the maquis. I want squishy.
Yeah, basically. Kind of a nice satiny
Cass,
whitish blue. Yes.
lightish blue. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorrel, what people do you bring into this space as part of your contribution to the mind meld? Who would you be
Well,
comfortable being here as a mental projection?
I mean, I'm comfortable with Ross being in this moment.
Okay.
Because this is, I mean, to me, this is part of official duties. So this isn't part of the family bond. This is a work colleague. This is a friend. You're doing work things. I don't think I would bring Leslie into this unless Cass had some kind of request to bring her in.
Oh, good. I do like
This isn't actually a Rost. This is more of your NPC mental projection of Rost.
Okay, sure.
Yep. Rost is.
You've melded with Ross so much, he's just here.
Yep.
What?
It just exists.
You just.
You're just there.
Ross.
Mental image everywhere.
Oh, hold on. Ross is he's leaning against the a wall, casual like, arms crossed. He's just kind of looking across the room. Nice place. And that is your contribution to the scene.
Okay.
What does Cass and Terrell do next?
I'm relying back on my memory of my interactions with Cass and trying to match those to my interactions with this current entity.
Does her warp signature match?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm just trying to be as open as possible for him to read because, yeah, I don't want to be a clone either.
Dude, the ripples I saw the last time I was in her mind match the ripples I see.
Okay. You're currently in the quarters. Where would you go next in the space? Would you explore the quarters or would you go elsewhere?
Cass?
I mean, moving around seems mind meldy. She's... Oh boy.
No, not the trauma.
Excuse me. That was...
Okay.
What's
So
TTRPG level trouble? Yes.
yep. So what does the camera see as we are brought into the mindscape? The camera's all fuzzy and we see your quarters. And Rost is standing in the corner with obvious NPC energy.
Wow, NPC Ross is so much more smug than normal.
He just got that look on his face. I
So-
don't know, do we go explore, see what my mind looks like? Huh?
This is your mindscape. I'm just directing the camera.
Oh boy.
I mean, we can go, full on surreal, or
They
can we
don't
go to
want
Flatland? We can go to Flatland.
We could go Flatland.
Flat, gray, featureless void.
that.
Cass, pick your favorite value. We'll go to a core value.
Favorite value. Okay.
Oh, boy.
Let me pull that up.
The one that you think
Probably-
will reveal the most about you.
I would say resistance is never futile.
Zoro, what do you think about that value?
I'm a big fan of that value.
Cool. If you go out the quarters, you will walk into the formative memory that gave you that value.
Yeah, and in fact, I would mention my value, which says there's no such thing as impossible, only highly improbable.
Oh boy.
I
Okay.
think there's some synergy. I think there's some synergy there.
Yeah.
Synergy going on. I like it. Feel compelled to walk out the door, and what will we see when we get there? What was the event that showed you that resistance is never futile?
Ooh. Are we dropping new lore? Is my brain coming up with new lore?
We could. I'm open to it. Do it.
Oh, okay.
Do it. Do it.
Apparently, my brain is telling me Cass is taking over. There was one point early on in the Maquis days that she was in a Cardassian prison camp.
Oh.
Full fetch.
Yeah. That's
So
a good.
you got the O'Brien backstory. Okay.
Yep. And it probably was, not for very long because that's
Not very long.
complicates the timeline, but maybe a couple days. And pushing through that, breaking out, maybe getting rescued by other people in her cell.
Did you get a prison tattoo? Just trying to.
No, I waited for New Zealand for that. No.
Yeah.
I feel like prison camps don't generally have that. That's more of like a regular prison.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm hearing you, but then again, just to embrace entirely the Cardassian vibe, which was almost expressly Nazi Germany.
Yep.
Oh,
I
that
think
tattoo.
Yeah, I think everybody's getting their stamp.
Probably. But I imagine if that they have, I'm sure capability to remove something
Yeah, we can
like that. And I
phaser it
think
off.
Cass
I mean,
you can
probably
phaser it
would.
off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you definitely did. Yeah.
She'd be down to keep scars, but a tattoo that's a bit much.
Got it. Cool.
All right. And here is a younger version of Cass. And the two of you are in this prison camp, and it is dark, damp, that rusty metal color.
All those gray rocks and the mountain,
Mhm.
the sort of gray rocky mountainous areas.
That's totally not spray painted foam. Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
They never used foam on Star Trek. What are you talking about?
And you're just packed in here.
Awesome.
Because, personal space is for humans.
Yeah.
And
Oof.
Memory Cass is in rags and it's all smudged up with dirt. What else do we see?
So, I would think that just kind of experiencing this moment, I mean, I'm sure. I mean, clones can replicate genetic information, but this is memory information, which
Mhm.
isn't really in the clone territory. Does that give me some kind of an indicator that this is this is the real Cass? Or could she be imprinted with these kind of memories? I mean, I don't know how deep the well goes, you know.
Cass, how deep does this memory go? What other information do we see as we're looking around here? As the psionic, you and Sorrel are walking around in ghost in your own memories.
I mean, I have to imagine she's pretty beat up because.
Oh, actual like black eye, bloody lip, scars.
Probably
scars on her limbs.
Rough treatment.
I imagine if the Cardassians had a Maquis prisoner, probably torture and break some ribs. I don't know.
And other stuff that goes beyond her ratings. Anyways.
Yep.
But Cass is all beat up. And in the memory, in the psychic bond, you can kind of feel the lingering echoes of that pain. Because you remember how hard you were hit. But what was
does it seem to be an authentic memory? I don't even know how to express this, but is it authentic or does it seem copied? Am I detecting any kind of degradation in the memory?
This feels authentic. The sensory information and also the emotional content and of it is genuine, and it's also layered based on many, many recalls, because every time you recall a memory, you actually change it.
Excellent. So not copy and pasted from ChatGPT like my student's essay question answer. Okay, that's great.
That seems like there's some repressed rage over that, and we're just gonna leave that alone. And that's between you and the whiskey bottle that's like a quarter full.
We're just not gonna touch that.
Yeah. We're good.
We're good. Especially the texture of seeing not just the memory of this, not just the initial imprint, but also many times that Cass has thought about this, has been reminded of this, has called upon this value before to push through. Ooh, you see the layers of it.
This seems like it's feeling totally authentic.
This feels totally authentic.
Okay. So
Cass, Cass, would you reveal what I texted you 3 weeks ago? You revealed to the whole class, or you could reveal it to Sorrel in person.
See? Let's reveal it to the whole class.
Hey, and we're friends on Discord. You can do that.
I'm like, let me make sure I'm actually seeing.
You just gotta go back however far that those messages may be between you and an author.
I think I
Okay, I'm assuming I am not a doppelganger.
Correct.
That
is true.
We can trust
I had to double check to make sure I was in fact not one.
And so, you experience sort of the warmth of friendship and camaraderie, emotions that Sorrel does not express in any kind of way in an externally observable manner, and both a relief and happiness that you are who you are.
Oh, tender. Back at you.
Yeah, you give me the two finger guns and the wink.
Someday, Cass will learn to actually show emotion, but today is not that day.
Today is not that day.
But
what is this emotion expression you speak of?
as we're sitting here, the mindscape shifts. Sorrel, tell me about the event that led to you believing that there's no such thing as the impossible.
Well, I mind melded with an ancient computer that was basically a world computer, and I convinced it to not destroy us to the man, because it had been commanded to do so by its progenitors. I don't really know what else someone could look at and say, you know what, maybe the impossible isn't quite so impossible.
Ooh, what does that scene look like? Are you like in a cave, or is this on a surface of an alien world?
But you're tapping my memory, but I think it was a moon. I think it was a moon. Was it the moon, or was it deep within a sun? I don't know. It was, it was that.
The Jupiter brain.
Brain.
Yeah. The Jupiter brain.
Yeah.
I think that's a moon.
Yeah,
I think
it was a
moon. That's my memory.
It was a moon.
Yeah.
It was a moon with like cloaking or something, or like phasing.
Okay, was that and this one?
Phasing seems more accurate. That's what was going on
Phasing.
there.
That was it. Yeah.
Yeah, and it was prepared to destroy us all, because that was its command, and I convinced it to do
Prometheus gonna
something
Promethean,
else.
man. I don't know what you want with that.
I know. I mean, it was crazy. It's crazy times.
Wild.
To put it in perspective for you, Cass, they were tall banana head creatures.
Oh.
It was a time.
You know, it was the 70s. I don't know.
Or that weird phase in the 60s.
Hey, I found the map.
Oh wow, that is the map. Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm back there
Yep.
in this moment.
Everything was also at our like chest to chin height or higher.
Mm-hmm.
They were tall aliens. They're all dead now.
But yeah, we see this moment. And I know emotion's the wrong word, but what subconscious subtext are we having in this moment? As you successfully mind meld with this computer.
I would say
Pride?
I would be pride. It would be an understanding that logic isn't the be-all and end-all of understanding. The world mind's knowledge had reached its limits of the universe, and it had to evolve. It was asking a question of, is there nothing more? And I helped it answer that question.
Mm-hmm.
A higher level of being, the existence of which cannot be proven logically.
And this memory, too, has been warped and tainted from all the other times that Sorrel had called upon on this value to do the impossible, and has been changed and touched many times. Sorrel, would you reveal what I DM'd you about 3 weeks ago regarding your doppelganger status?
Got it? Give me just a second. I am not a doppelganger.
Excellent.
This is true. So now we've peered a bit into both of your souls and found the depths of your convictions and the truth of your memories.
Super duper.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's time to leave, or anywhere else you want to go.
Yeah. I'll begin the chant. I am Sorel. I am Cass. I am Sorel, and then we finish with I am Sorel, and you finish with
Okay. What?
coughing.
Choke to death.
Choke.
I am Cassandra.
There we go.
Okay.
And we come back to. We didn't actually establish where we had this initial mind meld, but I'm assuming it'd be someplace like private.
Clearly, Sorrel's office.
Sorrel's office.
My office would have been, or Cass's quarters would have been the two.
Oh,
Attention.
we're back to looking at that. Oh no.
Oh, whoops.
Wait, what? What? What
That
are we
was an
looking
old
at?
adventure. There was the swirly rainbow vortex of oh no.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
It's been a while since we were on this map.
All right. Mind meld's over. You're
Okay.
back in your own skulls.
It's good to know you that you, Lieutenant, are in fact who you have always been.
You too. At least that's three of us we know aren't.
Again, awkward pat on the shoulder. That's all
Yeah.
Sorel has.
What a pair they make.
You do have some extra momentum. I counted that all as one task. So, if you want to ask additional
do we win?
questions or create a trait.
I have no thoughts.
I mean, I would say, could we create a trait for method of determining non-clone status?
Oh, no.
Well, we can't mind meld with everybody. So we have to
I
figure
know.
out, like,
That's
something.
why when I said it, I hated it. But I was like,
Unfortunately, of the two of us that remain that you would be able to mind meld with, one of us would refuse.
yeah. I mean, so yeah.
And the other one's
Make
head is made of metal.
Right. And then I
Yeah,
don't know.
mind meld with the mind meld with the ex-Borg. I'm sure that'll be fine. There's no trauma up there.
Mm-mm.
okay, let me go this route. Let's go +2 trait of coordination. We have we've achieved a certain level connection where it's not quite the bond I have with Rost, but it is a couple of words here, a couple words there. We can anticipate each other's actions and in a moment act effectively.
Oh.
What do you think about that?
What do you think, Cass?
Yeah, I'm for it.
Cool. You both get
Because
at
they're
the
sandwiches.
you both gain the trait of psychic coordination. I think that's a good way of saying it. Yeah.
Hmm?
So you have verified one person.
Awesome. 697 to go.
All right. What's your next line of inquiry?
That was my one idea. Somebody else help.
Okay, well, your next inquiry should probably be a scientific way to verify large groups of people at once, preferably with scanners, right?
Yeah, it'd be lovely if we could have people just kind of walk through the TSA checkpoint and
Well,
clone or
even
no
better, or
clone.
we could just you know, scan with the ship's built-in sensors. Like, why build an archway when we can just push
There
a
you
button
go.
on existing sensors?
Like passive scanners, just
Mm-hmm.
find the clones. Passive scanners.
Well, I'm saying, like, why build a TSA archway when ships can scan entire planets and themselves?
I think that's a absolutely substantially fair point. And now, I don't know how well that would work for worlds, but for a ship with a confined space, that kind of should work. Maybe we can just
Yeah, so we need to figure out
maybe we
something
can
that-
sensor scan our way out of this shit. Yes, let's do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we need to figure out either a genome or something that they have that regular people don't, that we can then go, hey, wait a second.
Yep. We need the clone detector that we can scan for.
You
Aha!
do have
There they are.
Well,
you do have
you know
samples
that they eventually
of
start
some
breaking
jelly.
down, so
Yeah,
We actually have their.
biomass.
Wait. So I do have a question though. If they're
What is
jelly, is it undifferentiated or do they retain? I know
It-
that. I know the answer.
It's
is it
undifferentiated.
undifferentiated or?
It's undifferentiated at
Yep.
this point. It used to be a person,
Okay.
and it degraded into undifferentiated jelly. But you might be able to find some differences between them and actual grown people through there.
All right. Two fingers together,
If
cracking the
nothing- if
knuckles.
nothing else,
It's
you
time to
could look
science
at- you
shit.
could
on this.
look at the genomes themselves and see which ones are breaking down faster than what would be considered normal for a person aging.
Ooh, that could
Oh,
be fun.
Yeah, I mean they have accelerated aging. That should be detectable. That should be detectable.
Yes, okay.
Yeah, you're welcome.
We have a plan.
Mhm,
Good.
like
I
it.
hate plans.
You just hate plans that aren't yours.
No,
Oh,
I
I
hate
wish
plans in
Guy was
general.
here.
I hate
come
plans
on.
on principle. Okay.
I want to point out that the majority of authors' plans are held together by duct tape.
It's okay, so is our ship.
Why are you putting our ship back together with duct tape? That doesn't seem like a point of
Because we
pride.
ran out of self-sealing stem bolts the last time we got broken.
Yeah, what he said.
All right. So you have clone
Girls wanna work
jelly.
with what she has.
I'm going to say
Clone
Castle
jelly?
is judging you.
If you have a better idea,
A soup-like homogenate, if you will.
Wait, jelly sounds better. Clone soup-like homogeneous just doesn't have the same ring as clone jelly.
Yeah, that's true. Clone jelly
Alright,
rolls off the tongue.
so guy is totally here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mhm.
Well, Captain, and
Oh, yeah.
what test shall we do first?
Well, we are attempting to detect accelerated aging in the genome of the clones.
I can certainly take a look or two. The aging isn't tachyonic. Yeah, isn't temporally based. It would be genetically based, and of course, as we know, aging is more of a triggered breakdown of cellular regeneration. but might be able to find something. Sensors, medicine.
Can we develop some kind of general scanner that we could build into the ship's sensors to identify this degradation among the ship's crew?
That might be difficult to do on a wide scale, but I could create a protocol that works with a tricorder.
Well, maybe we can start with the individual scale and then work to the wider scale.
Yeah, we'll work on scaling later. Once we have the principle down, we can scale up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. I do. If we're gonna have Guy actually do some rolls, else I need 2 support art points used. He's support. All right. And then yeah, he can lead this roll, and Sorrel and Cass, you can assist.
Amazing.
Can
I assist with reason science?
Under what principle?
Well, to me this is a scientific investigation. I'm not trying to heal anybody. I'm trying to understand the fundamentals of biological reality. This is science.
Okay. Which focus would you use?
We're trying to find the scientific principle behind what's behind the cause of their rapid aging.
I'm willing to concede I don't have an applicable focus if you'll let me use reason science.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cass, you got anything?
I mean, the ship is using sensors medicine. So if you have sensors,
I felt it was I felt I was stretching, so I thought it was a reasonable compliment.
Yeah.
Yep.
No. The closest I got is maybe strategy and tactics, but that's not really.
Nah. If you want, you could preempt the roll and maybe help out by creating a trait to make the sensors more effective. Do some tweaking.
Oh yeah.
recalibrate the sensors.
Yeah.
The sensors.
The sensors.
Sensors. Let's work on them sensors.
Sensors, baby.
All right. How would you recalibrate the
Sensors.
sensors?
I would focus them to work on smaller scale, because I assume what we're looking for is going to probably be cellular level.
Yep.
Tune them to microscopic.
Kind of fine-tune them for that.
macroscopic.
You could do that. Control engineering difficulty 2.
Okay. I don't really have a focus for that. I don't think so. We'll just do as it is. And let's go 4 die with a momentum. That's it.
All right. So, one threat, 2 momentum.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna reroll one of those.
Excellent. Gain a momentum. You've recalibrated the sensors. They're much more sensitive at the subcellular level.
Perfect.
So, tuned sensors. 3. Do you want to pick up Guy so I'm not rolling for him?
Yeah, I got you.
All right. It is now difficulty 2. Reason medicine.
Reason medicine, you say? Focus in. Oh boy, it's got a lot of stuff in here. Investigation.
Yeah, given the scope of this.
Cool. What do we got?
It was cautious medicine, if I remember correctly.
Okay, yep, I see that here. Yep, it is cautious medicine. Yeah, so take 3 momentum. I'm gonna roll 4. Onwards and downwards to glory. There we go. Oh, and re-rolling. Haha.
Ah.
And Ross, if you can get the ship with sensors medicine. Okay, so
We didn't need it.
3,
It's fine.
4, 5. 3 momentum generated. Back up to 5. Indeed, you do find that the telomeres of the clones and start off very, very, very short. So cellular degeneration and happens very quickly and over mass organs. There's also you look through the genome and there's actual genetic kill codes that are imprinted it in, so that way after about a year all the cells will just keel over and die.
Like you do.
So shortened telomeres and then a specific genetic kill switch. For 2 in momentum, you can suggest another difference or trigger or some other variant that you might have found that could be useful. You can talk
so
about
we've already
this.
got a kill switch.
Yep.
Okay, we've already found a kill switch. We should also... Oh, gosh, sorry, yawning. Found a kill switch. We should also find, like, a detectable method. Like, if you scan it with, like, a tricorder or some other advanced sensor array, you can go, whoop, hang on, that's a clone. So... You said that Sorry, I'm bad at medical stuff. But you said something about the cells that's, like, triggering a difference?
The genome has a difference, and then the telomeres, which are the end caps of the chromosomes, those are extraordinarily short. If anything, just to save time on printing them. And also as a control mechanism.
They took shortcuts, and they built in a self-destruct mechanism.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, because the telomeres don't code for actual proteins. They're just kind of there at the end to protect the coding sections.
Yeah. Oh, okay. How about this? So people, like, are living beings are giving off stuff all the time, right? Like dead skin, dead hair, like oils, stuff like that, right? And it's all proteins and things from our body. So how about the sensors can detect the difference in the biological matter that falls off of a clone versus off of a regular person?
Ooh. Would clones give off more detritus or less detritus? What do you think?
Well, if they're aging faster, that means the cells are dying faster. So not only is it like if you scanned the cell would be different, it's also they're giving off way more dead skin cells because their cells are constantly dying. They got dandruff, basically.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I can agree with that. So clones got dandruff.
Yucky.
So if you see anyone itching their scalp a lot, that's a telltale sign.
Or like
that's how it sees it on camera.
Really doing that as you said that.
Or
Huh?
their quarters are a bit dustier than they used to be.
Yep.
it's like so much, it's like actually piling up its dust.
That a majority of dust is dust.
Do you have extreme eczema? You might be a clone.
Well, sudden onset of eczema, because eczema would have been diagnosed like as a teenager.
Mhm.
Yes. Or like, you need lotion a lot more than usual, or lots of dandruff.
This is so weird,
Your
but I
hair
take
falls
it.
out.
This is
Hair falls
weird,
out
but I'll
faster.
take it. Yep.
This is gonna go on one of those like know your enemy posters, and it's like excessive itching. Poor like Ensign Greg down in the lower decks with like a horrible like dry skin problem is gonna like getting sideways looks for the entirety of this.
All right. Anything else? But I think that's a very big clue.
That, and also that should be detectable by scanners. Like
Yep.
like a tricorder would pick up, oh, this skin particulate is kind of weird.
Yep. So, I think you got your clue.
Yep.
It's a clue.
Other than that they degrade, what is the clue that we got?
Dandruff. Dandruff and extra dead skin
The
cells.
dandruff. The dandruff
Yeah.
is clue. Oh, excessive dandruff.
Excessive dandruff, for sure. Yeah.
Okay.
And now my scalp is itchy, and I'm like, I don't want to. Nope.
Literally.
I've got a kid
Stop
dealing
the record.
with I got a kid dealing with what the hell is acne? Why is my face breaking out? What is this happening? And I'm like, yeah, yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
I like that.
Skin is shit.
Yep. Yeah, welcome to Facial Cleanser. It will be your best friend for kind of the rest of your life.
Yep.
Acne,
If that's
and then the fun of facial hair.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
We're not there yet.
Anyways,
Yeah, yes.
anything else we want to do in this scene? Otherwise, I got some bad news to give to Rost.
Wait. Before we get to bad news, we're still doing science here. So
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm asking for science. What science are we doing?
Yeah. Well, but I did some science, and
Yeah.
as
We
my
did the
contribution
science,
to this.
Arthur.
So there's the dandruff. So what was the scientific contribution here?
You tell me.
Oh,
I would think that I would have some kind of understanding at the genetic level what is causing excessive dandruff in the clones.
it's the cells aging faster.
The cells aging faster and fall off faster.
That makes too much sense. I was hoping for something new.
You could make it something. New. You can
Is
come up with your
there
own
something
technobabble.
about? Yeah. So is there something about knowing that? Okay, so this is just my experience with dandruff. So are clones more likely to be scratching their head and scratching their body just sort of unconsciously?
Like a behavioral tell.
Yeah, behavioral tell.
That would certainly make sense. For two momentum, which you already get one. Oh wait, no, your science question the science bonus momentum can only be used for asking additional questions. But for two momentum, you can make that a physical tell.
Okay, yes, I would like to do.
Cool. So now, if you observe someone, and I have to tell you, yes, they're scratching their head a lot.
Yeah. Okay.
And also we can scan them.
Yep.
Yeah.
A computer who's replicating Head and Shoulders.
507 people on the ship have been replicating Head and Shoulders.
Love it. Her making dandruff into a tale of a bad guy. What is wrong with this plot?
There's a lot of like junior crewmen that have been hurricanes and shoulders
Author,
instead
though-
of going to medical to deal with their dandruff.
Author, though, to be clear, it is a missed opportunity to have had Head and Shoulders sponsor this stream.
Chat, tell me if we get an ad for Head and Shoulders or is after this. All right. Anything else we want to do?
That's all I've got.
I think that's it. All right. Rost. Do you want to know more about the Naquel, the Barton BS, or mystery bad guy number 2?
I can pick one.
Yep. Don't worry, they'll all be revealed. I'm just doing them in chunks so that way it's easier to process.
This
Let's
is
start with Barton.
Barton stuff.
Wait. Barton?
Yep.
I'm sorry?
Barton does.
More things are happening.
How
with
many years
Barton,
per cup?
yes.
All right, the Barton reports.
We just had to say Barton twice
Barton
before,
must suffer.
before you figured
I
it out.
mean,
It's this one, and then the Napa
It's the
Valley.
rice report, but anything.
The Napa Valley was also involved.
Barton Beetlejuice. Why is
All right.
Napa Valley involved?
Oh, man, that's a callback to my RP. I love that. That's good.
Mhm.
Thanks.
Napa Valley.
I try to bring in your actions, especially if you go out of your way to help another ship.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Oh, they just went on a mystery patrol. That's what the Napa Valley was doing.
Yep, and
For
they
those
found
of you who
something.
did not remember what was going on with that.
Yep, and while on patrol, they found something.
And it involves Barton in some way. Did Barton blow up an asteroid?
No?
Is it worse than blowing up an asteroid?
No, I don't think so.
Well,
That's good.
no.
Actually, I
Barton
think
wants a
relatively
negative
this is the best news on the block.
So Barton's getting positive PR again.
I mean, he's given, he's like he's sending up some help to Starfleet.
Okay.
He just did a whole bunch of stuff to get negative rep with Starfleet. He's getting positive rep with them again?
All right, it's weird.
Thanks to all the roles that Sorrel did last time. I mean, the Pythias did not arrest them and instead took them into protective custody and took that into consideration.
huzzah!
So,
Wow.
Hmm.
We think we might have found something. We've given that information to Starfleet. So,
all right. So if you wish to share that with the rest of the class,
yeah.
Oh, so you're not-
So, yes. So, Barton and the Blazer Glory were dropping hints about the location of a storehouse for the librarian. We sent out smoke signals for Starfleet to help in infiltrating this location and finding the evidence. Of course, ultimately to free Barton from the false accusations against him, the scurrilous slander that has been set against his reputation.
And then the Napa Valley report.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, sorry. Oh, you got it. You got it. You got it, Shop Dog,
Oh, copy them over.
for Napa.
No, just read them aloud.
Oh, read it aloud. Okay. USS Napa Valley found some smugglers for the mysterious librarian. Napa Valley was doing routine patrols and found irregular readings in the inertial dampener fields on the SS Kashari Dawn. Upon closer inspection, they found real artifacts embedded in the hull. These artifacts have been confiscated and the crew has been arrested. It appears that they were working in conjunction with the librarian.
Good heavens.
Yeah. So, anything we want to do with this information, or just?
Well, I think it's important, but not a high priority for right now.
Sure. Yamamoto's information on the USS fleet strength is not as just relevant. It's not important at all. We can leave it for later.
Okay.
It was
okay.
important.
So
Busy.
to restate,
We should definitely
To
see what
restate the
that is.
information.
Joel doesn't want us to know.
hang on. So to restate the information, make sure I understand. The Napa Valley found a ship that was smuggling artifacts in the hull, like
Mhm.
hidden in hull panels.
Yeah, like you try to hide the drugs in the panels of the car. Kind of.
Maybe we should tell Washington Station to start doing hull scans. At the very least, maybe we'll catch some more smuggling operations.
But I mean, just kind of point out, Barton's information has a location for a storehouse for the librarian. That's more information than we have on the librarian up to this point. I do believe.
Absolutely.
It definitely is.
Is that something we want to investigate ourselves, or task a ship to do, or?
I mean, you're captain. You could we can request it if you wanted to.
I guess I'm concerned with the problem at hand.
Or set a course.
Not now. We still have to go. You still have to go get the scientist from the asteroid.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the whole reason we're out here. Yeah.
Yeah.
The kidnapping.
We're working on it.
All right, so
returning
we have
to Washington is just the halfway point of our current mission.
So we have a plan for the sussing out of the clones of the crew, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. We can scan for them.
All right, well, let's focus on that at the moment, and then we'll do step 2.
Sounds good. I like it. Reason. Medicine for the whole ship, diff 3. And then sensors. Medicine. But you do have some traits to help. You have let's see, the attuned sensors that hasn't gone away yet. So diff 2, and then extra dead skin cells. And then the behavioral tick.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, and you said a control medicine roll?
Mm-hmm. Reason medicine.
Okay. Focus in investigation.
Yep.
Sounds reasonable.
All right. Take a. Okay, take 1 momentum, and the rest. No, 1 momentum. I'm gonna roll 3. Onwards and downwards.
Almost gave him threat for a diff 0.
I know. I realized. That's why I stopped.
I'm confused as to what just happened there. That makes no sense to me. I'm confused.
We had enough traits to knock a diff 3 down to a diff 0.
Okay, that makes sense. Is that what happened? Is that what happened?
That's what happened.
Yes,
Trait
that's
that
what
knocked
happened.
it down? Okay. I thought you said he spent threat to put that down.
No, he
Okay.
almost spent threat on a diff 0.
Okay.
Referring to
I used a diff
three,
0
three,
once.
three. 3
Yep.
did. Okay.
Yes,
All right.
I
I'm
almost did.
I'm up to speed. All right, we're good.
So 3.
Yep.
Would you
Yeah.
like to know how many clones you have on board?
Yes, how many clones are on the
Yeah.
ship?
After careful consideration
And why is it half?
No.
After
Zero.
careful
Zero. Come on, 0.
consideration
Come on, 0.
and going through everyone's head and shoulders here's routine,
0.
you have
23.
no clones on board the Stavanger.
Let's go!
I dragged that out as hard
Yeah,
as I
we were
could.
important enough to infiltrate.
And how confident are we in this result?
Very confident. You have
Well,
3
it's
momentum.
genetic, so.
Yeah.
Unless somebody tampered
Cool.
with the sensors and Cass didn't catch it when she was recalibrating them.
Can we remove 3 straight then? Like spend 2 to remove the trait?
You spend 2 or a command officer or can do a presence command diff 2 to talk him down.
I mean, right now,
Or
Three
diff 1.
doesn't know about it, so it doesn't make sense to spend it off of this roll.
I mean,
It would have been an
presumably the doctor
announcement.
would go, hey, everyone, there are no clones.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll just spend the 2.
All right.
Man, and I showed my whole trauma for nothing.
You didn't show
It
all
was
the trauma. You
fun.
showed some trauma.
It was fun. And why
I
does
don't
the
know if I
ship
should
get
be relieved or annoyed that we weren't important enough to send clones on.
or you're just too hard to infiltrate,
That's valid, actually.
or you're just too hard. Yep.
Or we were identified as a likely vulnerability point, and so not a necessary attack vector.
All right. In the meanwhile, 3. I spent 2 threat. You are getting a con report.
Oh
A
boy.
con report?
Yeah. Fellow ships are radioing ahead, saying, "Hey, we found some things."
Oh, great. What's ahead?
That
Nothing good.
over there.
I'm gonna.
It's right over there.
What?
It's a comet that we're naming after Sorrel.
I want to comment.
No, you have an entire moon named after you.
Oh, good.
Look, we
Well,
run
I
out
would
of
name-
names
I would name the
when we're
comet after
exploring.
the sun.
So
It's-
eventually, it's
it was
like we
named-
start drawing
It was
lots
named
about
for Sarah
character.
in Captain's honor, and it's a bunch of ex machina that had founded it.
Yes.
Is this the kind of naming
Huh?
the Is this the kind of naming a comment where I send?
no.
I send.
Come again?
I send- Is this the kind of
Sorrel,
hang on?
bad things happen.
Hang on.
Sorrel, bad things
Is
happen.
this the kind of naming of a comment where I send 50 credits to a particular mailing address and I get a certificate in the mail?
No,
that
no,
named
it's-
comment?
You remember
Sorrel,
that? You remember that
Sorrel,
one guy
Sorrel.
that you mentored? Named it after you.
Sorrel, important information. Stop talking about comments.
Wait, what important information? What am I not seeing?
I don't see
talk
anything.
to the MDP.
Three
It
got
came up
reports from ships, and bad thing happened.
Okay. So
Oh,
so
okay.
3.
you guys got those reports. We didn't get them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
actually.
it was such a con.
politely
what?
stop talking so I can tell
Guys. 3, you have the con.
you.
Tell us what happened.
Tholians up ahead, stopping ships and assembling a web. They are bullying and shooting ships that try to violate the space. They are not talking. Several
What the-
Tholian ships, at least one Scale 9 vessel.
Would
Excuse
you
me?
like to know more?
Yes, I would.
What the?
Scale 9?
Scale
Mhm.
9 Tholian vessel. That's bad.
Yeah.
That's a
here's Scale
tarantula.
7 for reference. Yeah.
That's
That's
fine.
There's probably a queen on board that ship.
Uh-huh.
They don't send those ships unless they mean business.
Look,
Hey guys,
look,
what are the odds the Tholians
Nine's-
got false flag attacked by clones, and now they're
Nine's-
distrusting of the humanoids?
Yeah, 9's reaching into the territory of station level.
It's not a prime number. I don't like it.
Tough.
There's a significant amount of scuttlebutt. So there's that, and then
Oh, good. Scuttlebutt.
3. Reason con difficulty 3, as you are trying to talk to and parse information from all of the ships up ahead of you.
They're just like, elaborate.
Yep.
Okay. Focus in navigation, because presumably if you're navigating a lot, you do have to, like, make these sort of calls.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sweet. And then, so we gotta focus there. The ship is helping, because I'm talking over the comm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm making a lot of reason con rolls today.
Are you complaining?
No, I'm not. It's my second best roll. Now that I said that, I'm gonna get 3 complications. Got my focus, got my free 3rd die. Take the rested threat. I'm rolling the full bucket.
Cool.
Onwards and downwards to glory. Nailed it.
And the ship.
Come on, shit, do us a solid. We might be going into combat. Your favorite thing.
Yep, not helpful tonight.
Yeah, but it's not hurting, so I won't begrudge it.
All right. 4 momentum generated. You find out that it appears that the Tholians are setting up some sort of wall across space and just telling everyone, "Do not come any closer. We will shoot you."
And actually are shooting you, so they're
And
not
actually
just
are
bluffing.
shooting. There has been no fatalities yet, just like scuffs and stuff. And once the civilian ship gets shot, it runs the hell away.
Any Starfleet ships engaged, or is it mostly civvies?
Mostly civvies at this point.
Okay, I guess we're the closest Starfleet ship, huh?
Yep. Funny how that works.
Yeah, funny how that works. How big an area of space are they blocking off? Because, like, it's space.
1 momentum.
They have a scale 9.
Yep.
They have 1 scale 9 ship at least. So yes.
It's hard to tell, but they're diverting ships at least 10 light years off course.
Goodness. Is there anything
When you hear
in that area of space, or is that part of the uncharted area we're flying through?
It is part of the uncharted area. I think I have a sector map for it. Because it is...
clearly there is something that the Tholians want there. So probably a planet that we can't exist on.
And this map is still messed up.
Because typically Tholians exist on like demon class level.
Yeah,
like,
they're demon
planets.
planets.
Yeah.
Yay, roll 20.
Yay,
Yeah,
roll
roll
20.
When you hear scale 9 Tholian vessel, the answer of how far their they're throwing their web is yes. Because there's probably at least 4 or 5 other ships that are also in conjunction with them.
Not to mention, there's probably a queen on board that, and oh boy, do they protect their queens.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think anything bigger than like a scale 6 would be there's potentially a queen on that ship. Scale 9, definitely a queen.
This map is all sorts of messed up.
To give you
It's
this
even more messed
size
up.
difference between
Giant.
our ship and that ship, Cass, that's 3 scale bigger than us.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And that means that it's somewhere between double and triple our size.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah, because scale doesn't scale linearly, right?
Cass needs to take more naps.
Not always. There are ships that have high scale that are comparable to a solid
Okay,
class.
so this sector map is just all sorts of messed up. But I can tell you that there is nothing in particular that you can see ahead. No star systems that look particularly appealing to them. Definitely no demon class worlds as far as you can.
Weirder then.
Yeah, no demon class worlds as far as you can see at the moment.
And are we heading right for him on our current heading?
Yarp.
Yeah. Okay. Captain.
That's because we're on the bridge. We haven't shifted the map.
Yeah, he didn't change the map. He just told us
Oh, okay.
because the map
Yeah.
was messed up, so he couldn't show us.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Also, even if we deploy
Captain, there is a large Tholian
something
presence on our current heading.
All right. I appear to be interfering with navigation.
So no course change. Keep her going.
No, he asked for clarification if they're interfering with navigation.
Oh.
Yeah.
They are currently blockading all travelers and diverting everyone at about a 10 light year what's it called?
Radius.
The alternate route that they tell you to go on, like if a road's closed.
Detour.
Detour, yes. They are currently holding a 10-mile light-year radius and enacting a blockade. They have fired on several ships.
How many vessels are we detecting?
Voice in the sky?
You haven't detected them yet. You're just as hearing about them. So, unconfirmed, but from what the scuttle, from what the other ships are reporting, it appears to be at least 20 scale.
At least 20 scale worth of vessels, including one scale 9 capital ship.
Oh, that's a lot of ships.
Okay.
So they're taking this seriously.
It's all reports. We do not have direct sensor data as of yet.
You could throw your sensors ahead.
I
Are there
highly
any
recommend
other-
a more in-depth scan of the situation.
Did somebody say sensors?
Yeah.
Are there any other
Pope-
Starfleet ships in the vicinity?
Nope.
As always,
question.
we are the closest.
Curse is being the hero ship.
Curse our main character energy.
Captain Sorrell, can you see what we can see?
What do your elf,
I will
mean,
do so.
Vulcan eyes see?
All right, peace and science. Still quite a ways out. Peace and science to 4.
I'll spend 2 momentum, the rest in threat to get to 5. Sensor operations is my focus.
Would you like to put extra power into the sensor array?
Yes.
For every 3 power
I wanna see
points.
the-
For 3 power points, you can make one of your our dice nat 1.
I'll
Let's
spend
see
3.
those motherfuckers in HD.
All right. And then 1 sensor science dice, because you have those advanced sensors. You get two dice with it.
Frost. There we go.
So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Five. Okay. Let's see where my Tholian ships are.
Ooh,
Okay,
he's
so-
got the he's
In
got
that
the
folder
Tholian
over
ships.
there. which
So
is very
one of
much
those.
a little bit
Oh,
Oh, that's a big bang. That's a
I
no,
don't like
it's
it.
dreadnought. That's classified as a dreadnought.
Wait,
Hey.
where are you seeing this? I'm still on the bridge.
It's on the
It-
bridge.
on the top
There's
of the
a
bridge.
picture On the top,
Top-
of the bridge.
Top of
it
the
is
bridge.
on the bridge.
On the view screen.
Okay.
Okay, so skill 5.
Hey, weren't we working
Three-
on
three.
a
Oh,
Trichobolt Jericho? Dude, I
I
vote
was
that.
working on quantum Jerichos.
I vote we hurry that up.
I think we're a bit
Okay.
late.
So 3.
Oh.
How much did you struggle in the Tholian missions on STO?
Oh, the frickin' Tholian.
Because we're gonna
So-
relive that trauma.
We are. Oh no. Oh, there's 2 Weavers. Oh no. Oh, I hate those
Oh,
things.
we're gonna struggle. We're gonna struggle even if we deploy the Gettysburg. If we confront them head on.
So what you're
Well,
saying is we should just turn tail and run the other direction.
Well, either that or
No.
we need a diplomatic solution.
Diplomacy with
I-
the Tholians.
How diplomatic
Good luck.
are you? Oh, there's
I-
he's spawning in more 3.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
that's it. Okay, that's it. That's what they would
Okay.
bring to bear.
2 with a medium and 1 dreadnought.
So an entire Tarantula Dreadnought, 2 Orb Weaver Cruiser, basically,
Yep.
and then 8 Destroyers.
Am I missing the list? Where are you seeing this list?
On the map.
We have- we
Literally
know-
on the
we
map.
know
On
the-
top. On near the view screen.
Sorrel, 3 knows.
Oh, okay,
the-
I got it. I got it.
Those guys.
He knows
My
the
feed,
chip from
yeah,
STO.
my feed
that's
wasn't
why
updating.
That's why he's rattling them off this.
Yeah.
yeah, my feed wasn't updating. I see them.
Oh.
Yeah. There's
They're
no
all
list
there.
of what
Like
they
it.
actively are. Just 3 knows them because
I hate them.
that's how his
STO.
brain works.
I'm a
Okay,
ship
so-
nerd. This is how I go.
So the Tholians
Point
are
me,
definitely
go,
planting a
go.
big flag here for some reason.
And there's no discernible reason on our sensors.
I mean, here's an
Yeah.
idea. F the Tholians. Why do we have to? Why do we have to fight them? Can we just go
Because
around?
they are.
You
they
could
are-
just-
They have. They have.
You could go
Yeah,
around.
we could go around. We could start diverting ships away from Tholians
Let's
until
go
the
around.
Tholians want to bring everything their control
Well, we
to
can go
our
around,
bottom.
but it's a 10 light year radius.
Yeah.
That's
I
like
feel like
The,
That's
the
still-
main
I
issue
feel
is
like
that we
this-
also have to. We also have to get civilian ships to divert course around the Tholians.
I feel
Yeah.
like this is imposing a tax on them not understanding the entire scope of space. Oh, you want to set up a blockade? It's space.
Sorrel, it's a major trade lane. That's why we're sailing on it.
No, I mean, yeah, I'm sure they
Yeah.
can mess with that kind of stuff, but that's not.
Oh,
we
they
don't care about
actively
that.
set this
Also,
up in the middle
I mean,
in the
you
route
might-
that we have secured for
Sorry,
trading.
let me be very clear. We might care about that in the abstract, but right now we're just trying to get where we want to go.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
so-
politically, we care about it.
We
For
have
one
done-
momentum,
we
I
have
can
done- we have
reveal
done
a.
multiple-
For one momentum,
Perspective, so.
3, I can reveal something.
Yes.
How far away is Tholian space from here?
Oh, wait, they're on the other side of the Alpha Quadrant. What the fetch are they doing here?
That's a good question. They're like 400 light years away from home.
I'm just.
All right. Well, let's go
Everything
ahead
seems to
and
talk about this.
let's go ahead and knock and introduce ourselves.
Can we hail them
Hope
for
they
this
actually
distance, or do we have to
talk.
get closer?
You're
Attention,
still
Tholians!
you're still far enough away that you could divert, and they won't detect you. This is still at extreme range. If you want to get closer, you can definitely get hails.
I'm all about getting around them. I don't. My assumption is they're
Question is,
doing things that aren't things we need to
question.
deal with right now.
Question: how many civilian ships are currently, disabled, very close to Tholians?
None of them have been disabled. They don't want disabled ships
Okay.
if hanging nearby. They've just been shooting them to rattle them and show that they mean business. There's been like scuff sensors, hull plating.
All we need to do on this is a few light years outside of where they're operating. We put up a few beacons, say, "Get away from here, or you get webbed."
Yeah, warning, Tholians.
Yeah. Give
where's the
the
fun in that?
traders an early warning.
I mean, we should maybe do the Starfleet diplomacy thing and at least see if they want to talk.
All right.
Right.
The course for the.
Hey, what are you
the
doing
big
out
Tholian
here?
ship.
Can we help you?
Did you catch that?
Say again.
Khan, set a course for the main Tholian ship.
Hi, Captain. He does nothing because we're currently flying toward them anyways.
Just maintain course towards
Maintain course, yep.
Tholian operation field.
Yep.
If we head straight for a dreadnought with the Queen on it, we would just get obliterated.
Oh,
Instantly.
I'm not flying straight at the Dreadnought. I'm not that stupid.
Attention, Spider. We the fly will continue our course.
Step
Yarp.
into our parlor.
Okay. Let's see. Any speed change? Do you want to do emergency warp, maximum warp?
No,
Put the gas on.
I mean we're just at cruise right now. I feel like if we speed up, that'll be threatening.
If we want to be diplomatic, we should maintain speed.
No, I
Captain-
think we should, yeah. Maintain our present cruising speed.
Okay, maintain present cruising speed. Nearest intercept course to the web. Con? Control con.
Aye.
Diff 3. Engines con.
But we're already sailing. What am I rolling for?
Momentum.
Ah, fair enough.
Oh, speaking of. Wait. Before we do that, we kind of got cut off.
Yeah.
Sorrel, any questions? You have momentum.
Oh, yeah.
Ask your questions.
I have questions.
You have science questions.
About
'cause
Science
scans.
questions about the scans.
Yeah.
Would you like to know more?
I would like to know more. What kind of web are we about to walk into?
A
Like a
Tholian
literal-
one.
like-
Literal Tholian web.
Yeah, okay. I get it. Yeah, Tholian web. Understood. Scope, size, ability to interdict our movement.
Ah, oh, stats. You want stats.
Yeah, I'm a scientist. I want the numbers.
This is true. He would want the numbers. He wants
Okay.
the data.
Which stats would you like on the ship? Scale, I can give you. But like, do you
Not the ship, the web.
the
Well, I
web?
mean, but scale. Yeah, scale needs to tell me the scope of their web, right? Because they're Tholians, right? So they're erecting this spatial trap. I need the 3-dimensional specs for that trap.
It does not appear to be a trap. They're not enclosing any of the ships. They're just erecting a wall around it.
Yeah, so the wall then.
What? Yeah. What's okay? What is the scale? What is the scope and scale of the wall that they're erecting?
Hold on, I have to go and grab the stats again because I haven't used them in a while.
Yeah, it's been a while since we had Tholians.
Yeah, and the sheets are all weird.
They are.
Okay, NPC ship. Okay. The Tholian spinners, the destroyers have this. That's mechanically how the web works. Then the dreadnought can do this thing.
This thing. Oh.
Okay, so that's your funnel web spider there, clearly.
Mm-hmm.
The most annoying thing about Tholians, they can just make an entire ball around you with their webs.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Most annoying thing about spiders is they're scary and I hate them.
Yeah, well, that too.
Well, Sorrel, look, space spiders
That
can
yeah.
talk.
Not to mention that these ones also carry, I think it was like dampening torpedoes is their thing, where it like hits you and like suddenly you have no maneuverability.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't we just warp around them? Let's warp around them. Anybody?
Get
Warp
on it.
around?
Have you
I'm
been to
for
Greece?
it. I say we just peace out.
Sorrel does not like being
Second thought.
reminded of the spider cave.
Yep.
About 100,000 spider cave?
All right,
Yeah,
so
on second
so
thought,
that's
let's not go to Camelot. It's a silly place.
so that's
terrible.
the stats on the web. The specifics of how the web interacts. I spend threat and I make the trait web, and you deal with it. So it depends on how much threat I have and how well they roll to assemble the web.
Okay. Well, let's continue on, but I want to stop about half a light year away.
Okay. Any
Good
other?
respectful distance?
Yep, half light year's good. Any other questions about the ships or Tholians in general?
I mean, is there anything on the scans that would sort of direct those questions?
They appear to be assembling in a wide web across 10 light years.
Okay, so you say assembling, that means they're in the process.
They're in the process
What
of
is the
making a web.
what is the
ships are-
expected terminus for that process?
Like, when will it end?
Yes.
I will have to say you're looking at a couple weeks to a month. If the curvature of the web is indicative of a sphere of 10 light years, it's going to take them a while now to fully englobe it. Unless, of course, they're just trying to block ships from taking the path in. But in general, they're according to Tholian psychology, they would want to completely englobe anything they want to keep safe or destroy.
Okay,
there-
so I mean, this is a bit pedantic because I know, trying to introduce fourth dimensional considerations into this is a bit ridiculous. But I mean, let's just stay in the three-dimensional world. Are they trying to protect a point? So basically, they're trying to surround a three-dimensional space and prevent access to that three-dimensional space or are they trying to establish some kind of two-dimensional barrier and make sort of normal travel through what is a normal travel territory difficult or impossible?
One momentum.
Okay,
It
yep.
looks like they're building a three-dimensional structure. They have enough of it assembled that you can see a curvature.
Okay. That makes sense to me.
Does it appear to be around a point in space, a system, a planet, anything identifiable?
One momentum.
Yeah.
There appears to be a star system in the not the direct center, but near the center of the sphere. It's about a light year or two off axis. Well, since I'm going for this, let's do. Roll me 3d20 real quick.
Just 3D10.
Yep. 3d20 any raw. Class K. 5. And... six-star our system.
Sorry, did you say there's 6 stars in the system?
No. It's a class 6-star, so subdwarf. So it's a small, cool star.
This seems like literally the opposite of where they would want to go. What is happening?
There must be something that they want that isn't a colony. Unless they're going to terraform. Seems unlikely.
Alright, and for planets... Ooh, max. And then... 2, so that bumps it down to... 10 planets in system.
Do any of those planets meet the life requirements for Tholians?
One momentum.
How can we quantify that more?
All right.
I thought we already established that there were no demon classes in that area.
Let's double check. No demon classes. But there is a class SL system in the 5th position.
Isn't that just a desert world?
Adaptable. Oh, it's like barely life farming. It has plant life, but no animal life that we can see.
Still doesn't meet the requirements for a Tholian.
No, absolutely not.
Terraform it.
It would be
something that they want to need.
It would be a lot of terraforming. And Class L is close to Class M, so it's closer to terraforming to Class M world.
Yeah.
There's better options out there. If that was thinking.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
very unlikely that they're here for colonization. It seems more like there's something within that system that they want or are trying to prevent other people from getting.
Nothing else of note. There are some weird energy signatures off the Class L world, though.
Goody.
Can you elaborate on that?
For momentum,
Sure.
You see large amounts of P. Stellavatori, or a mushroom blooms on the Class L world.
That what? What does that tell us?
Is
The
there a
shrooms,
mycelium
man.
colony on the planet?
You know, I get shrooms, but
There's the space rooms that Starfleet did an experiment 100 years
There's a
ago.
mycelium colony on the planet. There's a mycelium network colony on the planet.
Son of a.
is that
Yeah.
is that? Wait.
Core drive,
Is that
well, core
is
drive.
that what we? Is that
Core
it?
drive. Yeah.
Is that it? I just want
Yeah.
to know. That we
Probably.
spore
It's the only
drive
thing
stuff?
of note in the system.
Yes.
The only thing of note in the system.
That's all you can detect at this range. You're definitely not going to be able to detect any buildings. There's no power signatures, no other radiologicals coming off the planet.
At this range, that's the only thing that we can note in the system, so more than likely. Until we get closer, I can get any other scans off the system.
I have a feeling they're not going to want to let us get closer, but
Well, we might as well call them, right?
all right. Well, I'd like to get to our designated point and try and hail them.
I'm building a star system real quick, just in case you want to ask more questions. But okay.
I mean, the captains would be able to note that those are spore drive mushrooms, but not like any of the rest of us would know absolutely what they are. They're just mushrooms that are flagged for either containment or destruction.
Mm-hmm. But the captains would know that this is a partial subspace organism that's found on all planets. It was attempted to be used as an alternate FTL drive, but the experiment was a failure in the 2250s.
With the apparent destruction of both ships that it was installed on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
One,
I would see a bunch of hooey.
one was verifiably destroyed, and the other, who knows what happened to that one?
No, the other one was listed as violently destroyed.
Yeah. But there's no wreckage. I'll take the tinfoil hat off now.
Okay. So, we are making way to the Tholian fleet. And we stop half light year out. Do I want to do something? I don't want to do anything. Nothing in particular, but there are a couple of picket ships nearby. And they appear to be weaving the web.
Okay.
Do we know what the effect of removing one from the web weavers would have on the total web weaving?
It would make it slower.
So it wouldn't really.
Gotcha.
It's not a massive effect on it. They still did their thing.
Yep.
What's up?
Yeah. Throw was questioning whether removing one would have an effect on the web weaving. Not really.
Ah,
You have to destroy half or more in order to really hinder their progress.
They give you no
Oh.
mind as you approach.
Okay. Open hailing frequencies and hail the mothership.
Alright. And it's 5. $11. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I'm spending that just to have those 3 ships there.
There were 4 ships there.
4.
I mean, I think he means the 3 additional.
All right. Hailing the Orb Weaver. Channel open.
Greetings, Tholians. My name is Captain Ross of the Federation Starship USS Stavanager. Welcome to the Shackleton. And we'll wait a response.
You get a response. On screen is the crystalline form of the Tholian in its hot, acidic atmosphere. The screen's wavering as it's looking at it. Federation vessel. This corridor is restricted. Your trajectory intersects Tholian quarantine lattice 9. Adjust course immediately by 14 degrees port and withdraw to a safe distance. No further communication is necessary.
Okay,
Can
that.
we inquire as to why you're quarantining this section of space?
No further-
Captain. Captain.
No further
based on
communication
the,
is necessary.
Captain, based on the translation from the Universal Translation, fuck that. If you just express that, it will send out.
I think we'll keep a little more diplomatic.
Oh, at your discretion, Captain. Just saying.
Did they cut off communications, or are they just standing there
Huh?
waiting? this?
Channel's still open. Oh, channel's still open, but they're doesn't look like they're paying attention to you anymore. They're continuing their work.
We've entered dialogue. They're just going to repeat the phrase. No further communication is required.
Tholian vessel. We want to respect your entry into the Shackleton, but it's important for us to ensure that the traffic around here doesn't interfere with you, and we'd like to know exactly what we should be telling them as to why they should avoid this section of space.
This section of space is a Tholian quarantine aim zone. Adjust course immediately by 14 degrees port and withdraw to a safe distance. No further communication is required.
It's like
Well, by
toxins.
interstellar traffic code 31X95/412.8, a reason is needed to justify this quarantine.
Don't have a momentum in for that, but would you like to find that?
Throw the book at them, Captain.
I have Federation law and politics as a focus, so yes.
Absolutely. Reason command diff 1 with focus.
Go ahead and take threat. And computer's command for the ship.
Yep. As you're pulling up the exact citation on your command chair.
I'll read it chapter and verse to them.
Yep. This sector airspace is under Artholian in quarantine. Adjust course immediately by 14 degrees port and withdraw to a safe distance. No further communication is required.
Oh my gosh, it's like talking to one of those freaking, like, customer support robots on the phone.
Like I said, we've entered NPC dialogue. They're just going to repeat.
Speak to a representative.
You are.
This is a Tholian quarantine zone.
Tholian vessel, we wish to ensure your sovereignty over this area, but it is important for us to know the reason for your claim of quarantine. Otherwise, that invites speculation and interest from other parties who is simply just causing more aggravation and trouble. If we could eliminate that by explaining to them why you're claiming quarantine over this space, I'm sure it would make life much easier for them.
You know what? A post
So
check.
reduce needs for unnecessary, communication.
Oh, awesome! We're doing the Star Trek 5 thing, guys. I don't often
What would
don't
God
often
need
cite-
in Starship?
I don't often cite Star Trek 5, but we are totally doing it right now.
All right. I'll set up.
Nobody wants to cite Star Trek 5.
Let's see. I'll set up my defense, and then you roll for your opposition. And I am fully buying the 4, 5, 6 whole boat. I do not want you anywhere near any of this BS. Okay, what's my focuses on this guy? Hey, none of my focuses are political. Fun.
All right, I'll give you the 5 dice right back here. It's a threat for that.
Hold on, I'm gonna spend 3. I must protect our legacy. I'm gonna re-roll those 3. I'm super motivated for this.
One of mine for bold.
Yep. Oh, good.
Let's go!
All right. This is all messed up. So 2,
Hang on.
3, 4, 5.
We have 6.
We beat them by 1.
All right, and then you spent 6 threat. Let's get that in there. All right, cool. So 14 and 5. All right, you have convinced them. What was your question?
Why are
We're
they
trying to figure out
quarantining space?
why they're quarantining this space.
They're okay. I have to answer. I don't want to answer. I'm going to be as cagey as I can. There is a possible incursion happening in this zone. We are attempting to correct for that.
Incursion of what?
Could you elaborate on an incursion?
I don't want to, but one momentum. One momentum, I'll answer.
Yes. All right, spending 2 threat to kind of obscure this a little bit. There is something. There's something not of our weave that is attempting to enter our weave at this location. This is damaging to the weave, and we wish to correct it before it causes further harm.
So, me, the player, I think I have a good idea of what's going on. Me, the character, what the heck?
Well, as a player, what do you think?
So, the Tholians, kind of famously, thanks to STO, hate multi-dimensional incursions.
Oh no.
Anything to do with like the fabric of the universe, alternate realities. They
Time
hate
travel.
that.
They hate time travel.
They hate time travel.
Why did you specify
I
that?
mean,
Why did you
I'm just
specify
gonna throw
that,
this
Apple?
out here. Who doesn't hate that?
Oh,
Like the people living in the universe. I mean,
the
as a
gods,
player,
that-
I love that shit like I can't even tell you. But the creatures living in the universe, who
Yeah,
doesn't
but-
hate
so-
that?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
the
so
top.
my
You're
thinking is,
correct.
like,
Yes, absolutely. The top love that. Yeah, absolutely.
yeah, like not of our weave probably means something to do with the fabric of the universe, especially if it's Peace Elevatori, which is a frickin' universe.
Multi-dimensional.
lots of
Yeah.
angling.
Yep.
Right. Yep.
Yes. So my thought is there's something happening with the Peace Elevatori, and they're trying to contain that in their own Tholian way.
And they're taking extreme measures, to be sure.
Sorrel, can you
Very
detect
good.
anything like
Very
that?
Wait. What are you asking me if I can detect?
Some type of interdimensional incursion or time paradox, timey-wimey thing, or
Fabric of space-time
Are
stuff.
you asking me if I can detect quantum or temporal impacts on our current unit universe? The answer is yes, I can.
No, I think he means
you can feel
you
Leslie in the Bond time
impacts.
things. I can help.
Actually, yes.
yeah, I know
Yeah,
if it's
she would
there,
love
you
to
can
help.
find it.
No, I ain't. Well, I mean, I will accept Leslie's help, but that thing is in the lockbox, and we're not getting out unless we need it.
Leslie can do things with her knowledge. She doesn't need the lockbox yet.
Good. We agree then.
Sensors.
You jumped right to Doomsday there, Sorrel. Is there something we need to worry about?
I don't know.
Well, you seem to think there's something to worry about.
Might be. I don't know.
You jumped straight to Doomsday. Of course.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Reason Science Diff 4.
This is an author game. I think my reaction was reasonable.
Do you want to spend power on those sensors?
100%, I do.
Alright, so -3 power. +2 hits. I can get Leslie.
Okay, thank you.
Do.
All right, let's hand this up.
Or civilian.
There we go. Up and out for some reason. Okay, now he's back up to the vertical screen, which is lovely. All right, you said reason science. Oh, my favorite role in the history of the world. And it's sensor related, so I'm going to pull sensor operations as my focus.
And because of Leslie's assistance, temporal guidance, you gain an additional reroll.
Nice. Love it. Got the lady helping me out. That was good. It's good to have synergy in the family unit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna laugh if your son becomes a tactical officer.
Let's stop. I've already planned out his entire life until his death, so stop.
Sorrel, have you
Okay.
considered that you are becoming like your father?
No! Of course not! I'm totally different than that guy!
His son rebels by going to the Vulcan Science Academy.
And the side, that would stop giving authors ideas. Stop that.
I think I've said
Okay.
this multiple times at this point.
We have,
Alright.
in fact, yeah.
Right.
Sorrel, how much
Okay,
threat are you
alright,
spending?
so-
Do I need to ask?
Yeah. You don't even need to ask. I'm spinning it all. And my focus is sensor operations, reason science, here we go. All the things. That's what I like.
Shoot, where'd Leslie go? There she is. Focus in temporal mechanics. and sensor science.
The ship.
Oh, fine.
Okay, we got enough.
I think you got it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I am one with the universe.
All right, so you peer ahead with those massive sensors of yours, and you juice them up and get as much resolution and as you can. Leslie is helping out attune the sensors to chronoton on radiation.
Not to mention, we've got the Breen like quantum lock stuff. So if there's any quantum nonsense going on, you're probably aware.
Mm-hmm. It's a deep scan, and you're scrubbing through it. There doesn't appear to be anything there at first, but you're Sorrel. You don't just go on the first pass. You go to the 42nd pass.
Absolutely, I do.
You dig deeper. There is a slight haze of quantum and chronoton on particles.
Does this haze, this faint detection of quantum and chronoton particles, do I have any sense of familiarity with this, or is this totally alien to my perspective?
You have not seen this phenomenon on before.
Ooh.
So this seems to be new. It's a new story. Okay.
Oh
Mhm.
no, Sorrel got something new in the science, guys.
Would you like to know more?
I would like to know more. Indeed. Yes, indeed.
Okay. For your science question, I can give you something specific.
Okay, sure.
It appears that whatever's appearing and moving around on the whole it tears is about scale 4 or scale 5, and it is warp capable.
What?
Interesting.
It's a ship.
So I'm detecting a ship.
What? Huh?
It is not currently there.
Moving around and tearing holes.
Ship
in
isn't
the
there.
fabric of the timeline.
The ship is not there now, but you see the holes in the quantum realm that is left behind.
So it's not there currently, but it will be there?
Or has been there? It's popping
Or has
in and
been
out.
there?
Or is there now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Spend 2 to get a lock on this ship as a trait.
The ship is currently not in the universe. You can't lock onto things that aren't in the universe.
Fair enough. To get a hypothetical lock on this trait should it enter the universe.
Yeah. You know what? You have enough of it to momentum. You have a lock on it. Write that down somewhere.
I will write that down.
You have a lock on its quantum tear signature.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now. Yeah, so if that ship were to reappear, you have a better look at it. It does have warp trails around the place.
How much do you want to bet it's going to be a frickin' Toth warp trail?
Or it's us from
I would like to know more.
Or it's us from an alternate universe?
The most
Yep.
likely culprits for this kind of shenanigans are Toth, Romulan, and Mirror Universe.
One
Or
one
small
momentum.
big things kind of situation.
I will spend it.
Federation warp signature.
Okay.
That rules out Romulan, but doesn't necessarily rule out Mirror.
No,
Why is that always a rogue captain? Why?
Okay, well let's not jump to conclusions.
Sorrel.
It's just a
Sorrel,
Federation
Toth use
warp signature.
Federation warp signatures as well.
I know, but I
Yep.
mean that's just really
So
just
it's not,
an
it's not,
extension
it's not
Okay.
technically
of our
rogue,
problem.
so it might not technically be a rogue captain. It's just Toth being Toth.
Okay.
Boo.
If you spend 2 momentum, you can get that warp signature, and then Cass and Rost can look over that, and I can give you the class of ship. Before we do that,
Absolutely will spend it.
okay. And any other questions you want to ask?
Do I have any sense of what this ship was about? What it was doing? What its purpose? What its mission was? Anything that I can glean from the sensor data?
Yeah, very scant at data, but I will say it appears erratic, moving back and forth, kind of confused.
So random actions?
Not quite random,
It-
but definitely, but not quite truly random, but definitely, it appears from a tear. It sits for a while, and then it kind of moves in a seemingly random direction, or towards the nearest star, or something.
Seems weird, but okay.
They're lost.
Awesome.
Anything else?
Can't think of anything.
The scale smaller than it's a sovereignty scale larger than the warp tear.
Yeah, the sovereign wouldn't fit in there.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's
So you've already
Smaller,
lost your
that's
original
good.
momentum.
Reason, engineering, diff. Kind of work off scraps here. Diff 3. And either Cass, Ross, or both of you can work together on this. Because you both would have focuses.
Cass, why don't you go ahead and take the lead and I'll assist.
Okey-doke. Let's. Are we looking at a warp signature by chance?
You are.
Okay, so could I use my focus and warp drives?
Absolutely.
Perfect. And let's grab 4 die with a momentum. Okay. And we're gonna run those with bold. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh no.
Cass flew a little too close to the sun.
Yep. I should know
Starship
better.
propulsion be a good focus?
Yep.
You have no momentum to watch unless you have bold and fan.
Sure.
Just- that was her reroll.
Yes, that was
And-
my.
Yeah. So
Are you
you have to
determined?
floss.
I am. Yeah.
How confident are you in your rerolls right now, Cass?
Not very.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out what complication he could do with this scanning roll.
We can floss.
probably we get the shift
Also,
wrong.
Ross, you need one more roll. You didn't do the shift yet.
Computer
Oh,
engineering.
Yeah,
I'm assuming you're
Yep.
I'm assuming cross-referencing this with the computer library.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd probably determined to.
To what value?
Resistance is never Puto, because you can't give up, even if you're bad.
Can't get. You can't give up on finding this.
Yes, that.
Yeah, I'll take it.
No.
You-
Work on your determination bullshit justification.
She's got to work on her confidence.
All right. You can reroll those 2 zeros.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
Yes.
3 momentum generated. And now I get to spend 4 threat.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
As you look through the computers, this can't be right. This
Oh no.
this doesn't make sense. You run it again.
Oh no.
You are determined not to give up. So you check it one more time. This type of warp drive hasn't been used since 2295.
Oh,
Huh?
that's not where I thought this was going.
That's way in the past. What are you talking about?
This is the warp signature of a Constitution class.
What?
Oh
What?
Which
Leslie?
Connie went the wrong direction?
No, I mean I had the same reaction. Frost, is it the Defiant? No, not the Defiant. It's the Defiant.
It's not the
Actually,
Defiant.
the
It's not the-
Defiant.
It's not the Defiant. That canonically went into the mirror universe.
I mean, that doesn't mean it can't show back
Come
up.
back.
I mean,
Yeah. You are unable to determine the
Unlikely since
specifics.
They used it until they broke it.
You're
Hey,
unable to
okay.
determine in a
Wait,
specific
Orly?
ship. It doesn't match any specific ship that you have on record, but that drive signature is absolutely Constitution.
It doesn't have. I mean, assumedly we'd
Not a-
have all Starfleet ships on record, right?
So it's not a
Right.
Connie that we have on record, which means it's not one of our Connies.
So is it from another universe?
Well, are you saying we don't have it on record, or we just can't identify it?
I mean, is it?
It's a very different thing.
Wait,
yeah.
sorry. Yeah, I think that's the most relevant question. Is this the USS Defiant?
It is
But
not
he
the
did
Defiance.
state that
Hold on.
Okay.
Let me
he did
explain.
state
Theron,
that-
let me explain. It is not the Defiance, and it does not match any historical records of any specific drive signatures of any Constitution class as that you have on record. So probably not from your timeline or your universe.
Is there a big sword on the saucer section?
Yeah.
You cannot
I
tell
was
that
about
from
to
the.
go in.
You cannot tell that
I was about to
from
go-
the drive signature.
I mean, I'm a little sad because I was about to go into my entire massive conspiracy theory about that Enterprise episode and how it plays into the mirror universe. I have so many things I would like to talk about. But that's fine. It's fine. No,
It's fine.
Not the Defiant. It's fine. It's fine.
Not the Defiant
Let's
this
do-
time.
We'll do something else.
We're,
Okay,
we're
yeah,
just gonna
so-
file. We're just gonna file seeing Defiance in every Connie, seeing Defiant in every Connie, a lot up there with seeing Romulans everywhere.
I mean, technically, the Defiance is a Reliant, but Miranda there.
Okay,
Close
so
enough.
so following up on Ross's question, is it we can't identify it, or it's not in our records?
It is
There
not
a
in your.
difference.
Not.
It is
No
not in your records. It
No
does not match
So-
any current records of any of the historic 12 Constitution class starships that you all learned about in grade school.
We have a Constitution class starship that is not officially
So
recognized.
this is pre-refit Connie.
And it's Constitution class, which means it's not the Discovery. It's
Mhm.
Constitution class. So.
Yes.
Pre-refit Connie, but not Strange New Worlds Connie. Those always feel
Would
those
you-
different than regular.
Yeah, those would be
We'd
different.
like,
Yeah.
we'd like to know more. Yes, we'd like to know more. More! Give
More?
us more!
Oh,
I'm trying to
Yeah.
decide. All right.
Get the profile.
one momentum, I can tell you what refit model it is.
Okay, sure,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah,
It is.
because Connie is a wide description now.
Yep. All right, hold on. It is the 2270s, E's and 80s model, so the square nacelles, the movie era.
Okay.
Refit. Got it.
Yep.
A refit model constellation, so that even reduces. Because now, I mean, I think it was 7 of the original 13 were actually destroyed in mission, so that doesn't leave a whole lot for refits.
The Enterprise is technically two different ships. The original Enterprise, and then it was in another.
And then the
time,
Yorktown was
remake.
recommissioned as the Enterprise A. Yeah.
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 So that scratches the
Yeah,
would
we have
take
two-
both
we have
the
two
Yorktown
refits.
and the Enterprise.
And with 2 refit enterprises, correct.
Okay. So here's a thought. What if we go back to the Tholians and say, hey, we've identified a Federation starship and your problem. How about we help take care of that for you since you're a Federation?
That's giving a lot of hope in them, but
That
It is.
Try it.
It's being diplomatic, but if we can sell it, then
yeah, if we can sell it, yeah, good. If we can't, they might open fire on us.
Captain, perhaps we should go back in time and make contact with the
No.
USS Defiant. To make contact with the USS Defiant.
Your wife
No.
is currently
Yes.
telling you in the bond. Stop that. We're not doing that.
No,
Maybe we should go
temporal
back in
prime
time and-
violations.
please.
and make
I haven't
contact.
time traveled
Nope.
yet.
No.
Let me get it out. Let me get it out
Have
before
a
you say no.
temporal cop.
Hold on,
You have
hold
a
on.
retired temporal as your wife.
Let me get it out before you say no. So maybe we should go back in time and contact the USS Defiance and see and see if there was some kind of split in the timeline that has produced this this object. I do have the stellar calculations for time travel.
Yes.
Sorrel.
Yes.
Sorrel, better idea. Your wife has a
Crossover!
temp that tells her if there have been any temporal splits in the timeline. So how about instead of risking a prime directive violation, we just pull out the pad and look at it?
Time travel isn't against the Prime Directive.
It's against the
Temporal
temporal
directive.
directive.
Temporal
is a
prime
thing.
directive.
You
It's-
didn't
we-
specify.
It's just
Office of Temporal Investigation.
it's sort of it's like the Marvel thing. Maintain the primary thing. So
Yep.
as long as we're doing things to help that, we're okay.
Yeah.
And
How
then
about
I
you
would
know?
also point out crossover with our other game. What?
Yes, but
as
what
cool
I
as that
point to you,
is,
we have
temporal prime
the
directive.
retired temporal cop who can just verify that without us having to go back. there and
Anyways,
risk-
okay,
All
silence.
these reasons not to have
Clear
fun.
comms. Silence. Captain Ross, what are your orders?
let's open a channel back to the Tholians.
All right. Channel open.
Tholian ship, this is Captain Ross of the Federation Starship USS Sovereign again. We've identified the source of your temporal anomaly, and we believe it's a Federation starship. Perhaps we can offer some assistance in dealing with this situation that would be beneficial to the Tholians. Let us take care of the problem.
Federation in vessel, you have loitered too long at the edge of the containment zone.
Does that mean they're about to open
No
fire?
option shoot us in the face is happening.
Captain, I'm prepared to submit the temporal.
They
calculations
are
to
moving
Khan.
into attack positions.
All right,
Okay.
Red
We're
alert.
gonna retreat. We're
Captain,
retreating.
raise shields. Recommend raising shields.
Kind of do a 180, maximum warp.
Yep. Don't need to tell me twice.
Oh, you're just rabbiting. Love it.
Oh yeah, yeah, we're bailing. At least from
Yep,
here.
leaving.
Message received.
Marines, we are leaving.
All right. And pursuit mechanics. Daring Con difficulty 3 for every 1 point of every 1 point of power you spend into every 1 point of power you spend into this is like 1 extra warp factor. They will also spend and power in order to increase their warp factor. If they beat you, they catch up to you. So you have to pour more power into the.
I thought they wanted us to leave.
They're ensuring we leave.
They're ensuring you leave forever. Leave the mortal coil. So,
I see.
So shoot us in the face is what's happening.
So, Cass, we've currently spent like 6 power on sensors arrays. So, what's our power level at?
4.
Yep.
Would you like more power into getting the hell out of here?
Yep.
Would you like to take initiative?
Yep.
I would like to request every single bit of power you can give me, please and thank you.
All the beans.
All the
Cass,
beans, all
I
the
need
beans.
more power.
Giving it a go, Captain.
All
Control
right,
it.
there you go.
Actually,
There we go.
Control engineering diff F1 for
boy.
every momentum you can spend, you can generate 1 extra point of power.
Nice. So, focus EPS.
Yarp.
Okay. Let's grab the. Well, you know what? We'll just do a full
Oh
bet.
no,
We'll
she's
just
gone
do-
Irish.
I don't
The
know
universes
what
have already begun crossing over. She's turning into her other character.
No, escape. Okay. Yeah. Let's do 5. Let's do a threat momentum split. 3, 2, 2. Yeah.
Well, you want to spend momentum at the end, so.
Yeah. Now,
All right.
do I roll to get one more, or do I not with this risk of complication? I'll take that as a no. Leave it as is.
All right.
Yeah, I say
mean-
send it. It's a standard
Okay.
roll, and it's the roll you're good at. So
Okay, well, sure. If it complicates, it's your fault. Well, you know.
All right. +1 power.
I'm not that.
You have 11 points. You can overcharge your batteries, so you can just send it all, or you
Yeah,
can save some.
that's
Yeah,
probably.
I just say dump it all.
Yeah, let's just go for it.
All right. So an additional
Oh,
12
wow.
power generated as the Stavanger revs her engines and everything glows and the warp core flashes brightly and whines in that high pitch. And
I mean,
all
if you really
the
want
power.
boost speed, we have the jump pack.
All the power signatures goes to red.
I'm proposing the transport booster. Yes.
No, the transport nitrous.
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We got enough
I
power.
haven't used it in a while.
We're operating outside of system regs.
Is standard maximum warp not enough, or
Nothing crazy happens when we do that.
It's up to you.
I mean, my only concern is activating a transwarp gate right next to a currently slightly unstable temporal rift in spacetime.
You know,
What could go
that
wrong?
is totally a legit
Think of the
concern
plot.
for your
Think
character,
of the
and
plot.
I just love everything about what you just said as a person who is not the character.
Think of the plot. Think of what could happen if we activate the transwarp gate and have the temporal anomaly. We could go back in time, and Sorrel would get his fun.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Three is a fighter pilot, not an idiot.
No, Of course not. You're not trying to
Captain.
send us back in time. It always happens by accident. It always
Captain,
does.
I'm a fighter pilot, not a temporal traveler.
Yeah, exactly.
But if you hit 88 miles an hour,
No.
And there we
Yes.
go.
Yes.
At that point.
Unless the captain
Oh dear
orders
God!
me
I
to
cannot
use
tell
it.
you how. I mean, again, out of character, I cannot tell you how happy I will be if this happens.
That's so. Unless the captain orders me to use it, I'm not pushing the big red button.
Boo.
The big red button is flashing. It's flashing. It's flashing. The big red button's
Warren.
flashing.
Think of the plot.
Do it for the plot.
Captain Ross.
Well, also, I don't want to be like court-martialed, so
Okay, well, that's why it becomes the captain.
Why Wait. I'm sorry. You're a Starfleet officer and you're thinking about long-term consequences? What the hell?
All right, Con. Take us
If I
back
was
to
worried about long-term
2155.
consequences, I never would
okay.
have
Captain,
terrorist
order me to
organization.
push the button.
Do the
All right.
warp.
All right, we're doing transport.
Okay.
Cass, would you like
Okay.
to put in a transport or booster?
Yeah.
Would you like to swift test to do that, or do you want to wait till next round?
I will swift task for it.
Something, risk is our business. Something, we're all gonna die. Something.
Like,
No.
I can't be trusted. Okay, I'm a chaos gremlin.
Here's the great news. Constitution class means, look, TOS was super vague on how all this time shit worked. So, we can make it work.
Yeah, and then DS9 showed up and said, there are men in suits who will come knocking on your door if you do any time nonsense. I'm scared of the men in suits.
It's
All right, Cass.
fine.
You
Okay.
get the order. You just spent some time. I'm boost the engines into ungodly levels. He's humming and sparking, and the Stavager's gritting her teeth, holding this power back. Control engineering, div 4.
Prefix.
Three is getting slight electrical shocks because of all the power running through the system right now.
That's the
It's
support.
tingly.
That's to support.
Yes.
Yes.
Focus in warp drives.
Uh huh.
Okay, and let's go 4 with momentum and do that.
There is no threat momentum.
Oh, I wasn't even. I didn't even look. That's a problem. Okay, I'll threat.
Yeah, you dumped it all into power.
Yeah, you're right. I don't pay attention, man. It's a problem. Let's
Ouch.
reroll one of those.
Beth, no.
We're too close to the sun.
Well, something
Yeah,
is certainly
just
gonna
got it.
happen.
Hang on.
Things are gonna happen. Probably to Veth.
I don't know if it's gonna happen to Veth or to all of us, because this is installing the transwarp module.
Yeah.
I think that affects us all. Yes.
Beth,
Yeah.
Cass,
Yeah.
you plug it in just fine. Everything looks good. You're good to go. Green light. Do it.
I don't trust
Oh.
you, but I don't
Okay.
have any reason in character to not.
Yep.
Cass, you're ready to go.
Okay.
As canon, I did provide the transport coordinates to Khan. So I don't know if that matters.
He's way too eager for this. I'm scared.
Yeah, me too. But we're gonna full send it because I have no in character reason not to.
Everything looks fine. You are confident. You are excited to pull this off. You can't wait to see the plaid.
Why do you always
I
use me to
trust-
cause chaos? Why?
I trust our engineer.
All right.
Hey, I'm
So-
just I'm just as complicit as you are right now.
Spend
Oh, boy.
Spend to keep it even.
I'm going before the Tholians shoot us.
You sure? I mean, you could just let him shoot you. I'm sure it's fine.
No, it's been
No.
Switch ass. Spend to keep.
Yep.
Spend to keep.
If
Yep.
this is how I die,
Ready
this is
keep-
how I die.
All right. So
I'll die if
3
you die.
evasive maneuvers.
Yeah.
Are you gonna shoot back, or what's the plan here?
Oh, we're just running. Like, straight. Captain said 180, get us out of here. I am doing that.
All right.
Nothing-
Okay.
Nothing. Just pushing the button. You know, the button just happens to be tied to a transport module that is totally
said
installed
the-
correctly.
Said the fly to the
Full set.
spider, we will not walk into the parlor. Damn straight.
Instead,
Full
we
set.
will turn and sprint out of it.
We are sprinting out into a whole nother thing. That will probably be better. I hope so.
Full send.
Let's go. Chaos.
3. You have telemetry.
Yeah.
Control con diff 5 comp 3. You are getting some kickback from the shenanigans with the web. I'm sure it's fine. You got this.
I will ask, author. Can I assist with reason science with the quantum calculations here?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, am I traveling back in time on purpose?
No.
I don't know what
Oh,
that
you are
means.
just going back to. You're just going. Back to Washington Station ASAP.
Got it.
Huh.
Okay. Cool.
And-
Well,
and
just
it-
aiding you with the
And if it so happens that we need to go to the past, I've got you covered.
Sorelli's just aiding you with the translocational locations.
Yeah, you know, if we need to go to the past. Here's how you
The
do
lanes
it.
are closing.
Look, all I'm saying is that there's not a when button on my dashboard. Okay.
Not like the
I
TARDIS.
just do the where, man. All right.
The target goes where she
God.
wants.
The lanes are closing.
Why is it
They'll be in
complicated?
weapons range in 30 seconds.
Shush you. I'm looking at my sheets.
20 seconds.
Shut up.
Pressure.
I'm trying to think.
Quantum
Gotcha.
calculations entered into the
Okay.
computer.
Direct neural interface is firing. Focus in piloting or Borg tech or navigation. Probably Borg tech or piloting.
Vortec piloting. Yep.
Cool. Trait liberated Borg. Make it less complicated because I've done transport before.
Yes, but. Alright, so that makes it to comp 2. However, before we
Yes.
roll. 2.
Transporting
no.
fourth dimension.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I think to hurt me.
It's
Comp
fine.
4. Stavanger is saying you have a target lock. Torpedoes are locked.
What?
Okay,
Stavanger
I'm going to spend my trait fighter pilot training, which I still have because I never used it. The
yes.
fighter pilot has to know when to leave.
That will full on negate that. You're used to hearing missile lock and just ignoring it.
Yeah, exactly. We ignore the RWR in this house.
Yeah.
Stavanger was telling me there was a target lock because they want to get their own target lock to shoot back.
Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Mute the beeping noise. Everything's fine. I am a leaf on the wind. Watch as I soar.
Sorry. Why are you saying that now during this situation?
Because if it goes poorly, it'll be thematic.
Yeah, that spike through your chest is going to be real thematic.
Yep.
You've got a solution on your computer that Sorrel sent you.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
You got this.
Yeah, sure. Because I totally trust
Yeah,
you.
You've got this. I mean, I am the commanding.
3
officer
doesn't
for
want
some of the ship.
to actively do
Why
that.
would you not?
So that it's
Why
not
would you
his
not?
fault that
Gosh,
we're
okay.
past.
Spending my second determination that I got from being paranoid. Flight is freedom.
Hell yeah.
Because I would like to get the heck out of here.
All right, 3 threat.
Okay. Yeah, I can only roll 4, right? Because technically that 5th die is
Yep.
2 hits I got.
Yep.
Okay,
So,
Good.
3 threat to get that 4th die.
No, not 3 threat. 2 threat. Because I get
2
my
threat.
free 3rd die. because the computer helps.
Oh yeah.
Aha!
Plugged his brain into the
Economy.
computer.
Onwards and downwards to glory. Watch as I soar. I comped. Who could have foreseen this?
Tucker.
Ship.
Yeah, we need the
Stavanager.
ship. Okay.
Engines con.
Comp 2, yes.
No, that's two there. Okay, so we will be able to buy it off
Yeah.
because we're getting at least one
Yeah.
back right now. Oh,
There we
did
go.
that.
And
This is
Sorrel,
supposed to not count.
Sorrel, your assist.
Is it comp 2?
Yes.
There you go.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, quash. Quash
Yay.
immediately.
All right.
We're getting
Hold on.
one back and spending two.
All right. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you gain 3. Yeah, the ship was fighting you, and it's like, we have a weapons lock. We're gonna respond, right? We're gonna lock on the ship and blow it out. Okay, we're running away.
Just
I'm sorry, Stavanager. Next time.
Aw.
Assuming we
Fine,
survive
we'll
it.
run away this time, and next time I'm not letting you take me out of this fight.
Brave Sir Robin. We bravely ran away.
Okay,
You're gonna trigger the theater killer.
and then
Oh no.
you jump to warp. You go plaid.
Uh-huh.
You go swirly.
Oh no. This isn't transwarp.
I'm
What are we
sorry. Did I
doing
This
mention?
isn't work at all.
Did I mention exactly what
No,
those coordinates were?
Sorrel,
Fine.
according to you, because you're a logical O character, or you were intending to go back to Washington Station.
Yes,
However-
three-dimensional operation.
However, because of Veth's screw up, things are happening.
Oh no.
Because it's my screw up, not yours.
that's true. That's true.
Yep.
Yeah. You can blame it on me.
1,
mean-
2, 3,
I
4,
wish they would've blamed it on me
5,
regardless.
6,
Ooh.
7,
Oh no.
8, 9,
Guys, I'm tasting
10.
colors.
Oh Lord.
We're seeing colors that were meant for shrimp.
Bridge to engineering. I'm tasting colors. What's going on?
Everybody needs to get their high white colors ready.
Going to the 80s?
Oh, and you have. How many shields do you have?
Probably not enough.
Well, no, we have more than that.
How much shields do we have? I have no idea.
Hang on.
I can find
Where's the
out.
ship sheet?
6, 8, 10, 12,
12?
15, 16, 18.
18.
18. Okay.
Damn it. All right.
We have those good old advanced shields.
Yeah, you do.
Yep.
Yeah, so you can't like shoot us just because we show up.
I'm not sure you guys show
I
up.
guess it
You're shooting
can.
us
Whether or not it
before we
actually
show
hurts
up.
us is another question.
Or was it after?
Let's see. I have 17. All right. How badly can I hurt you? I'm gonna maximize this.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
It's
We
fine.
wanted this.
We
Well-
did. Well, like everybody except for 3 wanted this.
Yep.
This particular scenario,
Okay.
going through the
I think-
transwarp.
Look, all I'm
I think it's
saying is if something breaks, Cass, you gotta fix it.
All right. 9
If something
damage.
breaks, he's gonna yell at me.
Minus
Oh,
6
9 damage.
resistance.
Mhm.
That's 3.
No. I'm punching through 6 of your resistance.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh.
You're just punching through it.
Yeah, so we got
Okay.
we got 2 resistance left.
All right. So that's 7 damage to your shields.
We're warping
more.
out of warp, and
And you're crashing into
Using our
everything.
transport bubble.
Yep.
Oh,
that's some shit.
buggle.
That's not good. That's not the plan.
So that is
I didn't
a
do it.
breach.
We did like that Constitution class 100 years ago.
one. Can someone roll me a challenge dice, please?
I have it up. I'll roll it.
Yep.
Sorry, what are we rolling?
Challenge dice.
Challenge to see what happens.
A single
Here
challenge dice.
There's your 8. Oh dear.
Just one.
Single.
No, it should-
One.
One. I'll take the first
Sorrel,
one.
One.
Sorry, I thought you said 8 challenge dice.
Anyways,
8
first one.
challenge dice, but yes.
that is a
Oh,
breach.
8! Oh, 8 challenge dice. Thank God. Dear Lord.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Sorrel,
You
why did
take-
you verify
take it
before you
back.
rolled?
hold on,
Take it.
guys. Let me finish this episode quickly.
Okay.
That's an engine breach.
Oh,
Oh!
I regret everything.
2 movement, 2 threat, another engine breach, and
Cassie's just down and
sensor breach.
No, sensors. Wait. What? Sensors?
You hurt your
Oh, this
sensors,
shit-
Sorrel. How dare you?
This shit just got real. This got real.
Is anyone injured?
No one is
I
injured.
don't care about that. What? But the
Okay.
sensors are
You
down.
have to get a structure breach in order for that to happen.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we have to structure, and then that's when they rolls a random die and see who dies.
Yep.
I feel like I should
Usually
know
it's
that by now, but I don't know what happens.
To be fair,
Anyways.
to be
I don't know
fair,
how this game works.
Okay.
I just do
Look,
what you
hold
guys
on.
tell me.
Silence.
Happens.
rolling.
Hey,
Silence. The ship tumbles out of transwarp. Or you're careening left and right. Smoke is pouring out of the engines. And the Stavanager is glitching out. The view screen snowed out. Sparks are flying across her saucer as she limps out of this hole in space that you created. She's blind and she's hurt.
what have you done?
However,
Where?
Giving us a fighting chance to live.
yep.
Prepare teams to breaches.
3.
Uh,
According to your
it's
sensors,
fine.
you are exactly where you're at the location you wanted to land, and next to Washington Station.
Is
Um,
Washington Station there?
do I see Washington
Is-
Station
yeah.
on the
Yeah.
sensors?
Yeah,
you look out the
that is
window.
question.
There was nothing there.
Ah, damn it.
And on that note, we end tonight's episode.
Now,
As you
the question falls: did we come before it was built, or after it was destroyed or moved?
No,
Yes.
Oh boy.
I mean,
Find
did-
out next week.
I did send quantum coordinates to the past. I sent those to the computer. So
Yes,
maybe
but
it
also
worked out.
complication. It could have messed with it could have also just swung us away from where you wanted to say we were going as well. So
We'll find out next
the
week.
quantum coordinates not necessarily.
We'll
Sounds
find out next
awful.
week. Sounds like we'll find out next week. And on that note, we end tonight's episode. Be sure to catch us next week, Thursday at 7 p.m. here on Twitch to catch our next adventure on the frontier. Thank you to our awesome players airs tonight. Music provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check out his royalty-free music at incompetent.com. As always, we're forever grateful to Motifius for giving us the tall ship, and to Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, go out and find your next adventure.